All right, welcome everybody to the NWO show, your source for everything New World. Uh, Holy Moses, we got a decent amount of people in here already. The number has not updated on the dashboard. However, I am looking at the chat in terms of who's in it. And dear Twitch, please fix your numbers because they're crap. It's telling me there's 3 people and there's like 25 in the chat. So somebody's being lied to. That said, we've got really cool shit to show you guys. This right here, special event footage. We unfortunately were not invited to this event. However, this footage is available online and we're going to show it to you because that's what we do. This is the newest footage that you can possibly find of Outpost Rush. It is a full gameplay of Outpost Rush. Full gameplay, start to finish, how Outpost Rush works, what you can do in it, how you do it, the whole works. Simply put, for the new people, Outpost Rush is a capture-based game. So if you've ever played Domination, it's basically that, with a few other oddities.
It's got there's some PvPvE kind of content, like sort of in the mix as well. So it's kind of interesting.
Yes, that doing that PvE content is actually really important. Also, harvesting, gathering, and stuff like that helps you build defenses, which helps you defend your forts or attack other forts.
I was about to say, like, it doesn't just build defenses; it can also build offenses as well.
Absolutely. So now, the one thing that I want to make sure that everybody knows is that this footage is as new as it freaking gets. Like, this is literally as close to launch, as close to the launch version of the game as you could get. And
Before 9:30.
Like,
yep.
Yeah. This is like today was released this morning level footage. So how this works: you spawn in on 2 sides. Between the 2 sides, you get the option. So you'll get paired onto a team when you queue up. First one to reach 1,000 wins by capturing the forts. The 2 sides rush and capture the 3 forts. Then ensuing battle, etc. So fundamentally, that's how it works. Why is this the fun content, though? It's repeatable. It's a reward for it. It's fun. It's PvP.
It has a variety of different kind of gameplay sort of into it. Like, and also when it comes to sort of PvP gameplay, it also has a variety of PvP gameplay. Like, not only are you sort of at some point like fighting inside of a fairly sort of small kind of area, like what you see just right here, right? You also have battlements that you're sort of ducking behind, firing, towards aggressors and that kind of thing, and potentially going out to meet aggressors as well. But you also have periods where you can't just sit in an outpost and just win the game. Like, you have to actually actively go out and seek your enemy, because otherwise they will do things that they can do outside of the outposts that can actually prevent you from winning.
Absolutely.
So it's interesting and varied gameplay constantly.
So there's always the one guy who's like, I'm gonna quick fix this, and like everybody gets caught on them. So always happens, forever and always. The guy doesn't have any wood, so that's why he's erroring out there. So awesome! Thank you guys for joining the chat. It's always awesome to see like our loyal fan base and everyone else come and watch the footage and allow us to share the truly awesome content that is the stuff we get to share, and of course, New World in general. So, I believe this guy sticks with intelligence the entire time. So I know we've done a lot of like intelligence builds as far as like the PvP video yesterday. The additional, holy Moses, that jumped. We're up to 30.
Ooh,
so
nice.
Again, infinite thank you to everyone. Twitch is slow with the updates on the numbers, so I thought I was streaming to 4 people, and all of a sudden it's not 4 anymore. So it's truly been an awesome experience watching the hype build for this game, because everyone is hoping that this is the game. Like, all eyes are on New World. You know, you've got EVE Online dying, like no longer a joke. Like EVE Online has lost half of its concurrent player base in the last 2 months. World of Warcraft
basically
dying,
saying that World of Warcraft
self-inflicted
is dying.
wounds.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Because to be honest, like World of Warcraft dying is not World of Warcraft dying because of something else. Like World of Warcraft only dies because of World of Warcraft,
Mm-hmm.
and that is the crying shame of Activision Blizzard right now.
Yeah. So
but yeah,
everybody's looking for that new next thing. Is New World it? McLeod and I have played 3,000 hours of it over the last 3 years. So our bet, and the reason that we run this channel and that we've built up a massive community that focuses in on teaching people, about the game and the mechanics of the game and what they can do in the game and keeping people up to date on the news. Obviously, we've picked a side. So, like, if you're looking for the unbiased, channel, seek elsewhere. That's it. We've got an obvious slant that we think that this is going to be it. Like, this is going to be fun.
I don't know about A's, but like I personally feel like I can kind of I am cognizant of my bias. I know I have to sometimes pull A's up with his biases, his pro Amazon Games kind of biases, but like we've played like 3K hours of this game. Like we are sort of fans, to some degree. There are. I mean, personally, I think there's still room for improvement for the game. There's still a lot of things that can be improved with it. And
hey, thanks for the gift of subs.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, cheers. Thanks, Voxel Vinny, for the gifted subs. That's very generous of you, dude.
Absolutely. We absolutely love our community, guys. Like, straight up, like, we wouldn't do this without you guys. It legit has been something that we like. I mean, I'm in awe. Yesterday we were streaming to about 200 people. We had an awesome raid. I think it was ZZAV. I'm gonna slaughter the name because I can't pronounce it. But like, straight up, that guy made my day by raiding with almost like 200 plus people yesterday. It was wonderful. We jumped from 50 to 275. It was like insanity. Yeah. Sunburn attack from Sun, dude. Like, I got a wicked. So I went camping for the first time in like 10 years. Like a few weeks ago, out in West Virginia in the mountains, and didn't think to wear sunscreen. Friggin' like pseudo red beard, like pale skin. Yeah, I don't tan. I just fucking burn to a crisp. Like. So I know that feeling all too well.
Yeah, A's is not one to tan. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I don't tan. I go from pasty to lobster. So yeah. So this is again, for the people that are joining us. Outpost Rush. This is level 60 content. This is the big stuff. This is the end game. This is where we're aiming for. This is the content to really look forward to. When this video's over, we're also going to show a different video that has the Lazarus instrumentality, which is a high-level expedition. So look forward to that. That's going to be a big one. Both of these videos are brand new today. New coverage. Like, these are from a special event that was very recent. So this is staggerless gameplay. What people would say for that. This is the sprint changes and etc. All of that is in this. So like, if you're looking to see like how does the game play, this is it. And this is the stuff that you're not gonna get elsewhere. Like, you could go scour the internet and find the stuff and all that, but of this, before we went live, I went through and checked all of the streams. and no one else is playing this. They're all playing stuff from the preview. They're all playing all that. Like, no, that's not the stuff you want to watch. This is the stuff you want to watch. All the stuff from the preview is a year old. It's an ancient version of the game. This is entirely different feel, and it's wonderful.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, because all of the stuff from the preview, like it has all the stagger mechanics and stuff like that that have basically been ditched.
Did you guys hear about the weapons that leaked? Yes, I did hear about the weapons.
Oh?
We can't confirm anything, obviously. Like, you know.
Yeah.
But there was a leak. There was a leak that talked about potentially getting void gauntlets and potentially getting daggers.
Oh shit! So they are.
That's news to McLeod. I didn't tell him about that before now.
Thank you very much for the forewarning, mate.
Yes. Now here's the thing: we don't know if that's going to be in the beta version of the build. We don't know.
Yeah.
So
we don't know whether
it was a leak from a third party, from a friend of a neighbor of a cousin. Who happened to snap a screenshot of something that, like, I've never seen before in my life. So, like, in terms of my NDA, it has nothing to do with it because I've never seen it before in my life. That said, somebody sent it to me, and I'm sharing it with you that it could be a thing. So we will find out tomorrow morning.
Well, I mean,
or potentially on launch, find out or later. Like, it could just be stuff that was in a development version of the build that got leaked. That, you know.
We don't know whether it's weapons that are still being developed right now. You know, for either for release or maybe even for a patch after release, or you know, or whether it's something that's going to be coming along straight away in the closed beta. Like, we don't know. Like, you know, even though it's a leak, the information is still fairly thin on the ground. It's pretty much basically these things exist, at least conceptually, for the game. So exactly.
So that's big news. That's big stuff. That's, you know, potentially 2 new weapons. I would argue there's probably more in the works. You know, I wouldn't take it to the bank. I would say, hey, it could be a thing.
So,
but, you know, keep an eye out for it.
Just as a thing, Robot Dog, you know, I know that you're looking for a lightning gauntlet kind of thing, but you know, if you've seen some of the videos regarding, you know, what you can do with the weapon systems and stuff, and what you can add in terms of like gems and stuff, like you can take an ice gauntlet and you can add, like, you know, a lightning gem to it, and have basically a shock gauntlet or a lightning gauntlet. So you know, the dream is still alive there, Robot Dog. Don't worry.
That is very.
In actual fact, you know, if you're if you're in the closed beta, you'll be able to try it out. You know, as early as tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Just saying.
Along with so much more. Is this one of the best MMOs you've played? Yeah, easily.
I would say.
I played EVE Online for 10 years,
on the
so,
whole,
like, you know, I don't know that I've got a
on the
bar.
Yeah. On the whole, in terms of in a sort of general thing, I kind of feel like, you know, it's still a new MMO, right? Like, you know, you can't expect like, you know, the world when it comes to this on launch or in the closed beta. But, you know, does it have potential? Fuck yes, does it? You know, does it have? Is every single system in it, you know, better than any other MMO? Probably not.
I've never seen
like,
this video. That's like, why it's on here.
Yeah,
that's why we're putting it up. You know, for some reason, this has not gotten a whole lot of traffic. So, like, tell your friends, like, yo, this is.
Check it out.
You know, it's not exclusive because we found it elsewhere, but like, we're the ones that got it. So. Bring people over.
We seem to be the only one playing it on Twitch right now. So you know,
brand new stuff. This like if there was ever a selling point of why you would want to follow, hit that follow button and hit the, you know, little notification bell to make sure that it notifies you that we go live. It's because we're going to show you shit that you can't get elsewhere, or that you can't find elsewhere, or that, you know, is brand new to the point where you're like, oh my god, hey, this is new shit. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, you guys need to know this.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
don't go live with just random shit. Like, we always have something planned. Oh, that's a lie. We've gone live in the past. We've been running this show for a year and a half. It's been really hard to find content over a year and a half sometimes, because like they'll go like a month without releasing stuff. So like,
yeah, and we have to sometimes make make certain content last a fairly long time. So, but this ramping up this kind of this activity is like, it's like a gold mine for us.
In order to do Madden level commentary on this, I'm gonna need like a screen pen, and I don't have that tech. Like,
no.
But that said,
maybe eventually.
Yeah, we should probably talk about the actual footage. So like, this is Outpost Rush. So for those that don't know, Outpost Rush is level 60 content. This is the end game. This is the big one. Like, this is what you were looking forward to in the end game, the infinitely replayable content. Fundamentally, the game is domination. 3 bases.
Right now,
capture 2, hold 2 at least, try and dominate by capturing the 3rd.
Right now it's actually quite interesting, because at the moment the blue team that we're actually watching has 2 of the 3 outposts, but right now they're losing.
Yes.
Because they have their current score locked, right? Because the hostile team ended up taking down one of the MPE kind of bosses. That freezes the other team's score. So right now, even though they are dominating in terms of holding 2 of the 3 outposts, they're currently losing in terms of points. So this is one of the interesting and one of the cool things about Outpost Rush. It's not a case of grab 2 of the outposts and just hunker down and defend. Like, you have to get out. Or like, if the opponent team is playing this correctly, like, you can't just sit there idle and like defend. You have to go out and meet your foes, which is awesome.
Yeah. So that's big. Like, there's always the like, oh well, like people can just camp, like if you've ever played domination in like Battlefield, Call of Duty, people just camp the points, no. You can't rest on your laurels. You have to go out, you have to get resources to defend and rebuild and repair and build turrets and build defenses and all of these other things. Like, you can't just sit there. You have to defend. You also have to go out and kill the NPC bosses, because one of them will lock the score, the other one will give you summoning abilities to summon in giant bears or brutes
or ogres,
like,
that kind of thing.
The whole works. Like, it's not something that you can just chill and camp. Like, you're gonna have a real rough time if that's your plan. It's oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting. Is it too late to
pre-order the beta? No, you can pre-order.
No way.
If you pre-order on Steam right now, you can start the pre-download. Otherwise, if you order through Amazon, which you can do below the stream, by clicking that link, it'll bring you right there. It helps us out. It actually supports the channel because it's an affiliate link, and doesn't cost you any extra to click through our link or anything like that. And it'll be up to 48 hours. It's people are saying it's relatively like 5-10 minutes and they get their key. But like, it could be up to 48 hours, because obviously they're sending out hundreds of thousands of emails right now for all the people that pre-ordered. So, if you order it on Amazon, there's potential delay in getting the key. It'll come to your email, and then it'll come out. They confirmed that if you entered on Amazon for the pre-order, your key should be in your inbox as soon as now. Like, now is the time to check your spam folders if you haven't received it, if you pre-ordered on Steam or on Amazon. If you pre-ordered on Steam, it's already in your library. Like, go set it up. And if it still says not available, restart Steam and it should say install now. So yeah. Is the game live now? No, it'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific time.
Yeah.
But key thing to note here is at 9 a.m. Pacific time, there is going to be a developer live stream on Twitch. I don't know what that is GMT. Can somebody do the conversion for GMT for the launch?
It's for the launch for GMT. I think it's like 1700.
Okay.
So it's 5 p.m.
Yeah, so
Well,
5 p.m.
5:30
or 5:30. 5 p.m. is going to be 5 p.m. GMT is going to be.
Or in Europe, it's
the
going to be
dev
1 hour later.
release.
So if you're in the UK, it's going to be 5:30 in the afternoon. If you're in like Central Europe, that's an hour later. So it's going to be, you know, as Embros says, like 6:30 in the evening for Europe.
Yep. If you pre-ordered on Steam and you were in the preview, and during the preview you hid the game on Steam because you didn't want it to show up in your library for some reason,
Oh yeah, that's important.
check your hidden games. It is the same branch build denominator that they use in Steam for
Ricky.
for the preview. So if you hid that, it's in your hidden games. So like check there. So that's big news as well. There's the summoned bear, by the way, that he just passed.
And they just summoned another one.
Yep.
He was on one of the turrets as well previously, which is really cool.
Yes. And again, thank you guys for all the follows. I'm not seeing our notification thing go off. Nope, there it is. I lied.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's fixed. It's just delayed.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
We're actually working on a few sort of updated stuff as well for that. So
Can you farm mats in Outpost Rush? None of the materials that you collect in Outpost Rush will come back with you. They're entirely for building up your territory, building up your defenses and all of that during that match. So that's a big thing. You can't just farm massive amounts of T5 materials and then take them back and destroy the market when you come back. Otherwise, this would be really broken.
Yeah, that would be a bit broken.
Yeah. Do you think this is the WoW beater? I think WoW is the WoW beater.
Yeah. WoW.
Unfortunately,
it is pretty much official right now that WoW is the WoW beater. Like, you know.
Yeah. I think we're right now we're looking at, you know, a very specific time in MMO culture that you're watching the big games slowly die. World of Warcraft is no exception to that. Unfortunately, it is what it is. They had a good run. They've made a number of errors that have led to a diminishing community. And unfortunately, you know, other games are picking up their slack, like Final Fantasy XIV is taking off with a vengeance to the point where they had to stop letting new people in.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that, like, they had like this sort of thing where it was like, oh, the digital download was out of stock, and I'm like,
they sold out of their digital download. It was like, I'm sorry, what? Like, and they're like, listen, guys, we want to let you in, but like, we don't have enough servers. Like, we're trying to figure this out. You know, same thing happened with Battlefield 4. You know, where people came back and they were like, oh my god, like, you know, this game is awesome. Mainly because, like, anybody who played Battlefield 5, like, I'm sorry, that game just kind of sucked. Like, this is coming from somebody who played, like, semi-pro Battlefield. Like, it was bad.
Yeah, like, yeah, you know, if you're a Battlefield fan, like, you know, I think deep down, you know that Battlefield 5 sucked.
Yes. It's unfortunate. I wish it wasn't the case, but that is. So, going back to MMOs, though, then you also have EVE Online, that has lost almost half of its player base in the last month and a half. Like, yeah.
It's not looking good.
Bad news for them. Like, they went from 33,000 concurrent user average to 17,000. Like, that's if you're running CCP, if you're Hilmar, what's Hilmar's last name?
Peterson.
Hilmar Peterson. If you're Hilmar Peterson, right now you are afraid that your game is going to die because EVE Online is
to be fair,
death throes at the moment.
To be fair, it would be good if he thought that, but he doesn't. And that's part of the problem.
He should think.
Anyway,
he should think that. Yeah. Does he think that? No, he's too busy off thinking whatever. Because God knows.
He's
can you explain the specific drivers of the lost subscribers for EVE? Oh God.
So
Everything
many, so
from
many
just
things.
truly terrifyingly bad pay-to-win, awful microtransactions that they've added recently, to just piss-poor implementation of new game mechanics, to the war that will never end that is like the dumbest thing anybody's ever seen, led by some of the dumbest people in the game.
Yeah,
Like with the most amount
there's
of
so many.
bickering and infighting that I've ever seen. Like
It's one of those classic things of like, you know, very much in the same way of World of Warcraft and Activision Blizzard. Like, you know, another game is killing EVE Online. CCP, the developers of EVE Online, are killing EVE Online. Like,
yes,
you know, it's very much in that same frame.
yes, it is entirely self-inflicted.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with new games coming out. It has nothing to do with anything else. These games have set themselves up for failure through their own decisions.
And hopefully, New World's going to pick up all of that slack, right?
Exactly. I think the refugees from World of Warcraft are going to turn to New World and they're going to go, "This is what I was looking for." It's not the same type of combat. There's less abilities and all that. As you can see, like this is as new of video as you can possibly find. Like if you were ever looking for a reason, you know, to look at us over another channel, this is literally it. Like this is as new as it gets.
I don't know if you noticed that there was some flamethrower versus flamethrower action just for a second there, which is absolutely hilarious. And by the way, Salty Spider, like Amazon Games have kind of said that they are on track for controller support for the release. They haven't specifically said that they'll have controller support for the closed beta though. So,
is this live gameplay? No, this is recorded gameplay. Special event.
It's recorded gameplay, but it's like the newest recorded gameplay that you can find on Twitch right now.
So here's what you guys are looking for. If you are looking to see new shit, fundamentally, and everybody is, they're like, oh my god, hey, there's this stuff out there. There's all these people streaming. In the top right corner, you see this? See how it says special event? It's kind of hidden, but like it says special event on this corner banner. That's how you know it's new. If it says preview, it's a year and a half old. Like it's a year old, at least. So that's not the one. That's not the stuff you want to watch because that's old. You don't need that. What you want, special event. That's the new stuff. Because that means the content creator has been given license to release this content, and it's out in the wild. So this is gameplay of the game very recently. So this is without the without stagger. This is preview. Preview is not actually against the NDA. Preview was the last time it was publicly available as publicly available content. Like the last time we like had everybody who was pre-ordered was able to play the game last fall. That content's good to be out. Special event was released very, very recently, and is all recorded footage because it was of a certain day at a certain time where they've got a bunch of people together. And like you had to have permission to release the content from the actual Amazon devs. So like that's a thing. I wish there was Twitch drops right now. There will be a Twitch drop tomorrow. There will be a Twitch drop tomorrow. For those that like want the like hot scoop, Twitch drop tomorrow. Official Play New World channel. Be there 9 a.m. Pacific time. You know. That's California time.
Which for UK is 5 and which for Europe is 6.
So is the map big? The map is actually decent sized. Are there mounts? No, not yet. The developers have said they want the map to be a little bit bigger before they do mounts, but they also want it to be like an actual like really well thought out system, not just like something shoehorned in there. So they eventually are going to be a thing, but like I wouldn't. Like, I know for me, like, one of the big things is, like, flying mounts. I don't want them. I don't think there's going to be any kind of flying mounts.
I hope not. Like I'm with you with the flying mounts.
They haven't confirmed 100%, but, yeah.
I'm kind of with you with the flying mounts, because, like, to be honest, like, they do tend to sort of, like... I wouldn't say break immersion, but, like, they're just so unwieldy, and because they're so unwieldy, they just, like, glitch into shit all the time, and that just, like... it doesn't look good.
Exactly.
And plus,
12
I don't like
basically
the
12
idea
Eastern,
of
yeah, I think 12 Eastern time is the right conversion there. We'll be live here.
12 is Eastern.
Before they do their thing. We'll live commentate over their thing, and then we'll be streaming the game immediately on release. So if you guys are looking for a place and you're going to be at work, and you wanna make sure that you catch live content, hit the follow button. Hit the follow button. It'll send you a ping. The whole works. Or join the Discord. We'll ping you there too.
Crown mentioned something actually on our Discord that we should probably talk about to some degree, and that's the Twitch integration as well.
Yes. Yes.
I think a lot of people won't realize
the game for this though. But we've got this. We got the footage playing. We'll do this right afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Once this video is done, we'll switch over and we'll quick show you guys what the launched game actually looks like. We can open the game, but you can't get past that. You can't actually load into a world. But what you can do is you can take a look at some of the integration that's in there, and the Twitch integration is something else.
Oh yes, the Twitch integration is probably more more streamlined and more involved than pretty much any other game out there, to be honest.
Yep. So that said, don't try and link your account yet. It won't work.
No. Game's
not out yet. The hosting server and the hosting connection is not quite up yet. Hello. Gonna have key giveaways. We do have keys to give away. Yes.
Do you want me to start the thing for a key giveaway?
Yeah, let's start a key giveaway. I think we can give a key giveaway.
Let me see if I can find one of the keys. I'll start a giveaway.
Who wants in? We'll get a thing going. It's going to be a certain I think it's exclamation point raffle when it actually starts up. Wait for the bot to let it be a thing, but I'm pretty sure it's exclamation point raffle.
I'll sort that out. You carry on. Answering questions and all that kind of jazz.
Yep. In the background here, I'm also going to be loading up Steam.
Mm-hmm.
And by in the background, I mean on my apparently main screen in front of everyone.
So I'll change the duration of this key giveaway to 5 minutes. So we'll have it'll be open for 5 minutes, and then after 5 minutes it'll close, and then we'll draw the winner.
Yep.
That sound good?
Yep. Sounds good to me. Thank you guys for the follows. Many thanks. We're up to 90 viewers, which is truly incredible. Keep telling your guys' friends. We've got a number of keys to give away. So bring your friends in and smash that follow button.
There we go. Look at that. A game key for the
merrier.
Closed beta raffle has started for viewers.
Yep.
Use exclamation point raffle to enter the raffle.
There we go.
So you know what to do there, guys.
Exclamation point raffle, boys. This key entitles you to play in the beta. This is not a full game key. This is for the beta only. So, still awesome because you'll get to play in the beta, which is starting tomorrow. But does not give you access to the full game. Have to caveat that because somebody got confused last year and
right, good point. So one of these, the nice thing about this is that it gets you, it gives you access to be able to play the beta, and obviously because of that, you get to be able to experience the game. And if you like it, you can pre-order to get the release, without having to even potentially spend a penny or even potentially pre-order on Amazon. So
here's what we're gonna do.
So it'll run for about 3.5 more minutes, and then I'll let you guys know when the time is up. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. So here's what we're doing.
So the enemy team finally won that. Okay, That's cool.
To be fair, the enemy team was stacked. It had Junie on it, so.
Fair enough. Are we swapping over to the next kind of?
Oh no, we're even better. Even better. We're going to talk about Twitch integration.
Oh yeah.
We're going to take 5.
Okay.
I know everybody's here to watch new stuff. Like, this is brand new as well. It's not. It's actual gameplay.
Well, this is
the
not
actual client.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say this is as new as it
can
can get.
You can go into
right?
Steam right now and download the client. You can't log into any servers because nothing's online, but you can preload the game and launch it, and you get to see this. And eventually, it loads. It shows you some awesome graphics.
Mm-hmm.
Shows the awesome Amazon Games logo. And then you see
that's pretty nice.
The intro. And look at that in the corner. Now, this is how you know people are streaming even newer shit. Beta. It says beta in the corner. That's current gameplay. So, special event, brand new, but not the actual beta currently. So, this is the button we're going to talk about for a little bit here. Not super long, but this is important. And I want people to see this. Connect Twitch account. What does this do? By connecting your Twitch account, you get to participate in exclusive features. Your account can be disconnected at any time. Sub Army seamlessly invites subscribers and followers to groups and companies in the in-game social pane. So basically, we can invite you guys to the game, or to the company, to the company,
to groups,
so that we can go run content with you guys. Like that's a thing that you can do. Twitch drop rewards. Twitch drops allow players to earn in-game rewards for watching New World streams with drops enabled tag on Twitch. So that's huge. Like we talked about this a while back. That's going to be big. That's going to be real big.
Huge.
Like the amount of integration that this game has with Twitch could potentially mean if a player finishes a really difficult expedition, you could potentially get a Twitch drop off of that. It would know. So there's an amount of integration there that is actually really cool. From there, Streamer Spotlight. When streaming New World, you'll be able to activate a live tag and viewer count in your character's in-game nameplate. So when you go dunk on puppies, they can see in your nameplate as you're teabagging them exactly how many people are watching them on Twitch. Just saying.
It may be wise for a streamer to potentially put turn down proximity chat for that particular reason.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. So that is a big one. That is a really big one.
It is proximity voice chat, by the way, because New World has proximity voice chat.
Yep. So there's a few things. We got the beta forums on here, closed beta details, Battle for New World details. I don't think these actually link to anything yet. Yeah, no, none of these pages they bring you straight to the New World thing right now. So
okay.
They don't actually bring you to the specific content that they say they bring you to. So we're gonna exit out of this because frame rates matter on my computer. And then we're going to quickly. What do you mean can't be opened?
Well, I mean, while you're sorting that out, I think I'm going to pick a winner for this first giveaway for the beta key, right?
Yep.
Should we go for that?
Yep.
All right.
That sounds good to me.
Let's pick a winner, and the winner is Dapper Dan. So Dapper Dan, if you PM me or PM the channel, we'll send you a key your way.
PM McLeod, actually.
Yes, PM me.
We're gonna throw on the Outpost Rush gameplay in the short term because
terrible
stuff's broken.
There we go.
We have an entire 40 minutes worth of stuff more to show you. 40 minutes of footage of new stuff. So this is why I'm why is this not working for me? And like it's straight up just like not wanting to be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why you do this? All right.
So yeah, I believe the
Downloading.
keys that we're giving away are Steam keys. So if you go to your Steam and go to where is it?
There are circumstances in which you can attack members of your own faction. You have to duel them to do it, but you can do it.
So if you go to games in the top thing, and then go to activate a product on Steam, and then that's what you do.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are talking about? Okay. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to also like get this other footage prepped, so like I'm kind of paying attention to the chat, but like
it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, for territory wars, no, you don't want to attack your own faction. You want your faction to win. Although you might see people like leave the faction, join another faction, so that like they could potentially dethrone a group of people who are like.
I mean, you also have to watch out for people. You also have to watch out for people who could potentially be, using powder kegs and that kind of thing to potentially sabotage you. So you have to kind of watch yourself.
Absolutely. Wow, this is taking like we're gonna cover Outpost Rush again for a little while because the
Is it being awkward? Is it still not quite there?
I mean, it's 1.8 gigs and it's slowly downloading.
Oh shit!
So,
it's doing that classic. It's doing that classic Microsoft sort of file copy transfer thing, right? It's like 99% the way there, but it's going to take 1 year and 6 months to actually finish.
So your character from the preview no longer exists. It won't be in the beta. It'll be a brand new character that you got to make. So I mean, it's a whole new experience too. So like, whole new sets of equipment. Like there's so much been added to the game since the last time.
I mean, there's voice actors. There's
sorry.
I mean, for God's sake, there's.
Thank you for the follow. I know who Chris. Like, I'm assuming that's a Star Citizen reference. Like,
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise,
that's actually quite funny. Like, sometimes you just see some funny stuff. Like, I appreciate that one.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I've also met Chris Roberts as well, so like that helps with that.
Okay,
yeah, he's a cool dude.
Oh shit! What was I gonna say? I've completely forgotten. I'm drawing a blank here, so let's just carry on from
All right, let's talk about keys.
Oh, okay.
If you ordered from Amazon, check your spam box right now. Check your email right now. Check the email that is associated with your Amazon account.
Yeah, specifically.
Yeah, like they're in the process. We have confirmed that people are getting keys already. It is a whole process. If you ordered it on Steam, all right. So here's how Steam works. If you played the preview, you might have hidden the game after it was there. Check on Steam your hidden games. It's probably there.
I'm kind of wondering where to find that actually.
If your Steam is saying, oh, you can't pre-download yet, then restart Steam. That seems to be working for people. Yeah, if you pre-order it on Steam, just do the pre-download now. It's 37.5 gigabytes. And wait for 9:30 Pacific time tomorrow morning, and you're good to go. And servers will go live then, and game away. If you order it on Amazon, they're going to email you a Steam key. You've got to input it into Steam, and then same process. Then pre-download and be ready for tomorrow. So, yeah. We get to choose the servers? Yes. Do they have a backup plan in case there's too many people going on the servers? I hope so, because like we've been monitoring the hype around this game. Like obviously we're really close in touch with like a bunch of things. We've been monitoring the hype around this, and it's massive. Like it is game-changingly big. We're gonna have basically every major Twitch streamer that has ever touched an MMO playing New World. Like in US and Europe, it's going to be massive. There's going to be so many people watching. There's going to be so many people playing. Everybody's going to want in. Like,
and the great thing is they're all going to be going against each other as well. Like, you know,
yes.
it's basically there's a three-way kind of team.
Yes, like, you can have two of the same.
Sort of like there's going to be like you know, basically a three-way sort of like team of like a whole bunch of streamers just going at each other, which would be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't know how to find hidden games in your Steam library, by the way, if you're wondering how to find that, like at the very top left where it says Steam, View, Friends, Games, and Help, go to View, and like literally the second one, if you have hidden games, it should be Library and then Hidden Games. So if you go to Hidden Games, you'll be able to see that, and then you'll be able to unhide it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you guys know.
I want to note that for the second day in a row, and this is we have been streaming for a year and a half. Our first like 4 streams were to like 3 people, 4 people, 10 people, and we've kind of hovered around 15 to 20 for the longest time. The last 2 days, yesterday we broke 200. Today we're at 112. So, like,
that's fantastic.
To show you the hype, a channel that really doesn't have a massive following is all of a sudden streaming to 100+ people. Like,
and to be fair, like, the reason why we were streaming for 200+ people like last time was, we got this fantastic raid, which was absolutely awesome. But like, just the fact that like today as far as I know, we haven't been raided by anybody so far.
Absolutely.
But like just today, we've got 100, like, on our own accord, which is fantastic, dude.
Absolutely.
Like we really appreciate you guys like tuning in and chilling out with us.
Yep. I also want to thank our good friends at Amazon for also being in the chat. Fade, I love you. I know it's got to be like the tension and the like apprehension of like excitement going into this has got to be palpable in the office, because like we can taste it here. Like
it must be insane over there. Like holy balls.
Oh yeah, like it's absolutely wonderful. Like I have never seen something like this before. It's wonderful. It's like asking an entire EVE community to try something. Yeah. That's a high level of apprehension right there.
Oh yeah.
So true.
Not too many people in the chat will probably know quite what that entirely means, but like, oh, what a comment, Jesus.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. 100%. Yep.
Should we start with another key giveaway?
Yeah, let's do it.
I kind of feel like we should just like chuck another one up there.
We just broke 125, I think. So like, might as well. We've got a few of them to give away, so we're very happy to help support the community. Make sure you guys smash that follow button, because you're gonna want to know when we go live. Exclamation point raffle gets you into the raffle, so go ahead and enter in chat. And this key will be for the beta, so this gets you into the beta. So this is a good one. This gets you into the gameplay starting tomorrow. So this is gonna be good. It's gonna be real good.
Yep. So this will be running for another 4.5 minutes. So I will let you guys know when we're like a minute away from that, and obviously when it's finished.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
So, for the new people joining the channel, this is Outpost Rush. And when I say that this is as new as it gets footage, this is as new as it gets footage.
Like it literally dropped today.
Yeah, 7 hours ago. 7 hours ago, this footage dropped. So, like, you know,
this has
this is as new as it gets.
This has pretty much all of the current like PvP and like combat mechanics,
Yep.
you know, inside of it. So this is as close to the beta as you're going to be getting before tomorrow.
Yep. So if you want to see what the game is like without stagger, this is it. If you want to see what the game is like with the new, shift, sprint mechanics, and that, this is it. If you want to know what it's like to be a fire staff user in PvP, in Outpost Rush, and see Outpost Rush gameplay for one of the first times, this is it. This is it. This is as current as it gets. So until tomorrow.
And as you can see, it's pretty damn hectic.
Absolutely. Like I honestly think that this is going to be the like cherry on the top of the sundae when you get to level 60. It's the whole, just makes it work. It makes everything worth it. Makes it all great.
Yeah.
Like,
so this isn't actually the 50 on 50. This is 20 on 20, right?
Yes, this is the 20 on 20. Wars for territories are 50v50. Outpost Rush is 20v20. It happens with 3 of these smaller forts, and it's basically a game of domination with some very good incentives to not just camp your base. You have to push out, you have to take new territory, you have to defend territory, you have to go gather resources so that you can build up the doors, so that you can build up the turrets, so that you can build up turrets to attack enemy bases. And so that you can build command posts, which give bonuses to your players in the area.
It also allows you to respawn.
Yes, so you can respawn there. And if you take on the NPCs, one of them pauses your enemy's score if you get it. So like you can potentially catch up, even if you're down bases. And the other one allows you to spawn in, bears and ogres. Like
that bear right
NPCs, that are going to help you out in battle, and if used at the right time, can be, very, very useful. So, does sub get extra raffle points? I don't think so.
No, you do not. No, you do not. It is a free. It is a free and fair raffle for everybody in the chat.
Yep. That said, if you feel like subbing the channel, I'm not going to stop you. All the support in the world. We love you guys. Like, and you're the reason we're here. So, we did this with 3 viewers. We did it with, we did it with 20 viewers. We did it with 50 viewers. We're currently streaming to 125 viewers. So, nice. I'm infinitely happy with everything here. And I do want to take a moment and thank our Patreon supporters as well, because they're like a sizable portion of our support structure. Also, anybody who joins the Discord, we've got a ton of really good resources. If you're a content creator and you're looking for pictures from the early development of the game in terms of concept art and stuff like that, we have an entire library of stuff there. So like we can tell you things like there is concept art for maces and clubs in the game. There is concept art for other weapons that we have not currently seen. There is a lot more in this game that people might think there could be. So like taking a look through those old files, totally worth it.
We're coming to the end of this particular raffle, so we can draw this. Entries are closed, by the way. Thank you very much, Skulovich, sorry.
Thank you.
That is very, very generous, dude. Thank you very, very much. Everybody, you just got a gift sub. Definitely help. Definitely thanks, Skulovich there in chat.
Absolutely. That is absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. The support, like literally, guys, like the last a week ago we were streaming to straight up 20 people. Like streaming to over 100 is like blowing our minds.
It's fantastic. Beta's
The
not quite live
beta
yet,
is
but like
live
it will
tomorrow at
Yeah.
9:30 a.m. Pacific time. 156 viewers. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Like I could show you my dashboard, but like it says 102 viewers. So like Twitch, like in terms
Straight
of
up
like
lies to
letting
us.
their creators actually know like how many people they're actually like showing stuff to.
So funny.
Like
So funny.
I don't know where they're getting these numbers from. Like
Like it, like constantly for the last like I don't know how long. Like it's always been a case when we started up or when we've been kind of going that Ace has always kind of gone like, you know, how many viewers are we actually like? Because I swear it's not right, etc. And I've always been kind of going to him like, don't worry about viewership. Let's just crack on with the show, and you know, and if they like it, they'll come, and if they don't, they won't. Like, and you know, I think clearly they seem. I think clearly you guys seem to like what you're watching. You know, and I'm infinitely happy about that.
I'm not giving away this hat. I'm not. No. On my off my cold dead body, like, and even then you're gonna have to fight McLeod for
Don't
it.
tempt
Like,
them. Yeah, exactly. That's actually quite true.
You know, for those that don't know, like how you can tell who's
Last
been
man
around for a
standing, that's what it
while,
will be.
like players, creators that have been around for a really long time have one of these because they got them as like a care package from Amazon Game Studios just prior to the preview last year. So like you've had to have been around for a year to get a hold, at least a year to get a hold of one of these. And like I'm infinitely grateful to them for getting one of these because it's like you can't get it from their merch store, you can't get it anywhere else. Like I straight up love it. Like I've also got the box still behind me. Like this box on my back here is the box that came in with the Amazon logo, the whole works. Like it's actually a pretty pimped out like setup.
I mean, if I could have purchased it, like I definitely would have at this particular point in time. But yeah. Let's just pick this winner here real quick. So Conjurus, you are the winner of a beta key. So if you contact me.
That's McLeod. Little X in the stream chat or something. Yep, that guy.
Yeah, there we go.
Contact him. He'll give you the stream key. We've got a number of them to give away. So like, if you guys want to like spread the word, bring your friends, the whole works. You know, not just for the keys, but like, hey, Outpost Rush content, brand new, 7 hours old. Like this is the works. Shortly from now, we are going to show you also brand new Lazarus Instrumentality high-level expedition gameplay. Hey, thank you for the 300, Catherine. Oh, Catherine, thank you so much.
Oh, Catherine.
Catherine is also one of our Patreon supporters, so like, infinite thank you. You know,
absolute pillar of the community here.
Absolutely. You know. Simply put, you know, are we going to be streaming live together? We're pretty much going to trade off on this stream. We do also have our own streams, but like, I haven't streamed on my old stream. God knows, that's like since
the funny thing is, and I'm not entirely certain whether Fade's still in here or not, but like, we personally have an issue because like we obviously sort of like co-stream, right, New World on a single channel. But the issue specifically with New World when it comes to connecting an account to or say connecting a Twitch account to New World is as far as we can tell, you can only connect one, right? And so when you have two
Fate
people,
might be able to answer that. Can we connect more than one Twitch account to?
I mean, I don't know.
I completely
understand.
One game account to the same Twitch account, I should say.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So, like, can McLeod and I using the same channel? I don't know if he's still here or not. So, and he might have to go ask somebody.
Yeah.
Because that's a really technical question. So.
I would be very surprised if that was possible. Like, it's all right. It's fair enough.
I've known and talked to Fade like. Let's see. I met him like almost 3 years ago at this point. So like, whenever I see him pop into channel, it makes my day. Like, great guy. But yeah, so
Right.
as I
Yeah.
was saying, we
Where
got
should
some
we go
other
from
cool
here?
stuff coming up. Like,
Yes.
this is a second playthrough of the Outpost Rush content. This is not live gameplay, but this is recorded. But this is as new as it gets in terms of like what you're gonna see. This has all of the new gameplay elements. This has all of the new combat elements, all of the abilities, etc. Like, it's all there.
To some degree, yes. To some degree, no. In terms of wearing a shield, it does weigh you down, but like having a shield out does increase your armor, sort of. I think your armor HP.
Yep.
And the nice thing about New World is, like, if you're not wearing it, it's weighing you down. Like, literally just, go into your inventory and put it into your inventory. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you're not it's not a case of you have to wear it, like, and you're not sidelined into being a particular, playing a particular role. Like, if anything, like in this particular gameplay, you can kind of be a little bit more how should we say, fluid with your kind of roles and with your setup, which is actually pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not in that situation where you're constantly on, you're constantly charging, or you're constantly on the back foot. Like, you have moments of slight moments of sort of like downtime in terms of the gameplay, to be able to, if you know what you're doing and you know what to do, how to do it very quickly, you can definitely change up your gear and your weapons, as well as your stats, to a particular degree. And in that kind of sense, it's very fluid. In that sense, you can because it's what's the phrase? It's a phrase, Ace, that I'm looking for.
I was doing like
classless.
Yes, classless.
Because it's classless, you have that ability to, you can be, you can be a healer, you can be a tank, you can be a DPS, but like, you're not forced into always being that. Like, you can always switch it up,
mm-hmm.
which is awesome.
Absolutely. It really is cool. Like, even as you level, there's so many progression systems in the game that, like, you have to level each of your weapons up to level 20, which gives you the ability, gives you all the abilities and perks of the weapon as you get better at it. You can, if you put the time and experience into it. What FPS game were you semi-pro at? Call of Duty, as well as Battlefield 2142, way back in the day. So
and you're
that was Modern Warfare 2. I was semi-pro at, by the way. So, it's been a bit. Like, I'm old now. Like, that was back when I had a goatee. Like, I had the goatee. I didn't have the full beard. Like, Modern Warfare 2. Like, not the newfangled one with the like super HD graphics. Modern Warfare 2, the best game that's ever launched for Call of Duty. Like, had easily the best combat in it. The whole works. Yes, with age comes casually grinding MMOs, 100%. So what's funny is I switched from like super high speed, like, Twitch-based gameplay to, playing EVE Online and eventually retiring a multi-trillionaire there. So, like, clearly I had a change of pace, but I get
just a little bit
all of the excitement and like the fun and the grind and the gameplay that I'm looking for out of New World, but I also get the combat, the PvP, the like Outpost Rush here is a perfect example. You get that feeling of like, okay, hey, what I'm doing matters, like positioning matters, how I play matters, aiming matters, headshots matter, the whole works. Like, If you land
So,
your ability
like,
on a whole group of people in that doorway, it's way better than hitting just one guy. You know.
and that's the nice thing about action combat sort of gameplay, as opposed to tab targeting, is like your ability and your capacity to hit multiple people all at once is like greatly increased.
Which combat do I prefer over last year or the
And
current? I prefer the current. So here's why. It wasn't super balanced. Of course, like the hatchet was a little bit broken in terms of its ability to like just perma stagger people who weren't able to who didn't
you
understand
didn't know
like
how to break. You
iframes and
didn't.
like stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like there was a
Yeah.
certain way that you could like roll away and get away from people who had to stagger lock before, but like you had to know, and that was pretty obscure knowledge. So most people just died to a person just left clicking rapidly. I think that this is a better version.
Yeah, because I know, and I've definitely seen, and I've definitely saved a few of the Twitch clips of essentially of streamers getting into that exact situation and being super frustrated about the fact that they couldn't get out of it. But that's because they had no idea that there was a way to get out of it, because the way to get out of it was so obscure, and it was almost illogical, that that it's an infinitely the way that they have the combat system set up now is a lot more how I would say understandable, and a lot more sort of easily sort of
Yeah,
uh,
it's much more accessible.
It's more accessible for sure. Yeah.
Now that said, like the
definitely
skill cap is still pretty high. Like player ability matters. Like aiming matters. Like if this guy was landing his shots, like it matters. If you miss, it matters. You could be 3-on-1, but if none of you can hit your target, then like he's gonna kill you.
Your positioning matters. Like sometimes even when it comes to sort of like group blank and coordinated group gameplay, like the timing and the means of how you flank a group of enemies can matter significantly.
So in terms of like floaty, everything's how you perceive it. So like what one person
I've played
might think
floaty games.
isn't like might not feel that way to other people.
I've played games that feel floaty.
This is it. So like if you want to know what it looks like, and maybe like it's difficult to know like even from there like what it feels like. This is what the current gameplay is. This is like when I say current, I mean this is with stagger or without stagger. So stagger, you hit somebody with a light attack, you used to stagger them. Now it doesn't. You have to use crowd control abilities to do that now. And then on top of that, you also have the changes to sprint, which are huge. So, like, keep that in mind. Those are two big things that are in this video that are not in other people's videos right now. Like, people don't seem to have seen this has come out. Yeah.
That was some pretty cool gameplay against Turret, actually. I was quite interested. It was I was quite into that. Just watching that.
We're almost up to 150 here.
Oh damn, that's actually freaking awesome.
That is wonderful, guys. I'm infinitely appreciative of this.
And if you guys out there have any questions, like honestly, like just throw them up in chat. Like we're all for answering questions. If you're inquisitive about the game, you want to know something about the game, or if you've heard something about the game but you're not entirely certain whether that's the truth or not, like just ask us questions. Like we're all for dispelling myths and getting people to understand the game.
Yeah. I actually think it's kind of funny. I just took a look at this. There are almost 800 people watching a guy from who's speaking Portuguese at the top of the category watching preview footage that is a year old.
But hey, dude,
hey,
like I
props
mean,
props to him. Like I'm sure he's got awesome content, but like gotta
I
get the
don't
new stuff. Like
I don't speak Portuguese, dude. I don't know about
uh,
you, but
I don't
like
speak
that
Portuguese either,
is.
so
But there is a fairly significant crowd like of Portuguese that like seem to be very interested in this game, which is like really cool.
how viable is mix matching weapons that don't have the same stats? I'm interested in fire staff and rapier combo. Will that work? Yeah, I mean,
I would
I can't see
agree.
why not.
Like,
Like, you're not going to deal like an epic amount of damage, but like, yeah, like,
yeah, you have
one of
you have
the
to
most
kind
current
of.
things to do is to basically like tank build most things. Like that's one thing you can do, where you're just like Constitution tanked, and then
There's
it doesn't
also
matter what damage you do
some.
because you're just going to live a while, and you'll be able to deal more damage because it's going to take longer for them to kill you.
The other interesting thing, actually, as well, is the way that you set up weapons. For example, like you can have like for example, a rapier, which may it may uh, you know the damage from the rapier may sort of be bonused more towards what would be dexterity rather than intelligence. But you can, when setting up that, and if you have the right rapier, if you've got a gem slot in that rapier, you can actually put like things like an empowered like gemstone in there, which actually can increase the amount of damage from the rapier that actually sort of gets scaled by intelligence rather than dexterity, like up to 50% as well. So you don't have to, if you set it up right, you don't have to throw half of your attribute points into dexterity and half into intelligence in order to kind of do it. Like you can actually sort of put a lot more into intelligence, for example, and then just set up your weapons correctly. So that's the kind of interesting thing about like the way that the weapon systems and that kind of thing are set up. They're quite malleable, so it allows you to be able to kind of create interesting setups.
Yeah, you'll be able to make much better builds with gems and stuff like that. Like, you can convert some of the damage to different element types. So like, base it off intelligence instead, which is going to make like a rapier combo build with your fire staff much more valuable. So like, definitely look at those things. Here's the thing, like, all weapons are gonna feel powerful. Like, that's what they are. So, video ended. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna show you something else that is also new today.
And Warblades, yeah, like most of them, like if they have a gem slot, yeah, there is capacity for that.
I skipped the good part here.
Ah, right, yes.
He skips the intro. Go figure. So, you're gonna pick a faction. This is don't mind that part. That doesn't happen until you're in the game. That's just a quick dev hack for this version. So, from here, you're gonna pick hair, which like there's some comical ones.
No shit, dude.
You pick body type, so basically male, female. Your face, which there's a bunch of options: skin tone, hairstyle, facial hair, eye color, features, scars, and tattoos. So like bunch of options there, bunch of options. Yeah. So again, and there's war paint. There's war paint. Just wait, like he'll get to that.
An actual fact, like interestingly, he goes for war paint that we saw in an Amazon games kind of video a long time ago that isn't actually on YouTube anymore. Like, you see those? Recognize those?
Oh yeah.
Maybe not in that color. Maybe in like a pale blue.
So, people are sitting here and they're like, "Oh my god, this isn't on any other Twitch channel. Holy crap!" It's almost like we knew this is new stuff. What's up?
Exactly.
Like, listen, I'm gonna do the 5-second sales pitch. Who else do you see with brand new footage? Hit that follow button.
Nice.
Boom. If that's not a sales pitch of like how you can keep the most up to date, I don't know what is.
Yep.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Like straight up, like we love showing this stuff off. Here it is. This is the Lazarus instrumentality high level gameplay. So let me caveat. Time out. Caveat. High level requirement to start this gameplay. The individual going through this has some challenges with aiming. So
yes.
Caveat. Yeah. But yes, this is Lazarus instrumentality. This is high level expedition gameplay. So this is repeatable content. This is a dungeon that gives you potentially a legendary drop, as we saw right at the beginning of the dungeon. So, boom. Hi all from England. Hey, McLeod's from England too.
Hey, yeah, it's late here, but you know, glad to see you, dude.
Absolutely. Like, we're always happy to see people. Also, like, we're always happy to chat with people when we're not on air. Like, we also have a Discord. Like, feel free to join the Discord. I know oftentimes people are like, oh, join our Discord, and it's just a ping fest of like, you know, oh, we're going live. No, like, our goal is to actually foster communication with the community so that we can actually give you guys current information about the game. We've been doing this a year and a half, you know, so like that is our fundamental goal. We want you guys to have real information that isn't biased by anything, that is just straight from the horse's mouth or as current as we can get it, which is why we're playing video that no one else is playing on Twitch. Like,
yeah, it's true.
And yes, his aim sucks.
Well, let's sort of temper that aim with a new key giveaway.
Yes. Let's set up another key giveaway. Get you guys friends in chat, quick. You want them to have a chance at a key.
There's a key for a.
Is this live gameplay? No, this is recorded. This is recorded from a very, very recent special event.
Yeah.
What's up, Echo? You know, make sure you guys hit that follow button too. We're straight up. We're giving away keys, guys. This gets you into this key gets you into the beta tomorrow at 9:30 Pacific time a.m. Like, just saying. The dude's reaction time is like 800. Yeah, like.
It's comically slow and it's hilarious.
And he's like hip firing, so like, you know. As somebody, like, as was mentioned earlier, as somebody who is a former semi-pro gamer for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, this gameplay hurts to watch in some ways.
Yeah. I was going to say, it probably pains you to watch it to some degree.
But, alas, this is the current, like, this is level
it may well be somebody
expedition content.
It may well be somebody from IGN, yes.
Yeah.
We don't know for sure.
Yeah, they can only get carried so far by New World Gortan that, like, you know, it's on them. Like, yeah. Oh, so good. We're up to 171. 171
nice.
For the people that are just joining. ! Raffle. Get entered so that you can join the raffle for a beta key. We have beta keys to give away. Yep. Yes! ! Raffle. Enter quick.
Well, they don't have to enter quick. Like, I mean,
you still got a little bit of time, but like, make sure that you get entered so that like you're in it, because you don't want to miss it. You also want to make sure you slam that follow button, because again, who's got the newest gameplay on Twitch? What up?
It definitely seems to be us. I mean, you know,
I'm keeping relevant to the minute here, because like I am refreshing the actual page to be like, is anybody else actually like showing this.
Yeah. Good call. Yeah.
And they're all showing preview stuff. They're all showing preview stuff, guys. They're all showing preview. Preview.
They're all showing preview stuff, or they're all kind of like
old content.
It's either preview stuff, or they're going through YouTube kind of sort of content creator stuff, which fair enough. It's good information, but like it's not current gameplay. Like
So that's
it's
why
recent
you
gameplay,
us.
but it's not brand new.
Yeah,
like
that's why you hit that follow button, because we're gonna make sure you guys actually know the current stuff. The game's gonna come out. There's gonna be these massive streamers that are all like all there to bring their communities and show off the game and all that. But like, remember us, because we're the guys who actually know this game. We've played thousands upon thousands of hours of this game, and we're gonna be able to tell you what's new, what's the meta, where things are going. We're going to be able to answer your questions and all of that. Like,
surprisingly enough, context is actually quite important.
Yes.
This guy is so fucked. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Thank you guys for the crazy amount of follows. Like, straight up. I know I'm like hammering the whole like hit the follow button, but like, you guys are actually like making my day. But we normally stream to 20 people. Like, but that's our normal.
It's one of these things that we know that like it's very much like it helps out so much. Like you'd be surprised how much like just a follow helps out a channel. Like you'd be actually quite surprised. But it's definitely one of the best things that you can do to help out a channel. Like
so you can
craft
furniture without having a house, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to have a house to craft the furniture. You do need a house to put the furniture in.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can sell it on the market too.
That is also very true. And to be fair,
you guys did get kind of shafted on server names for Australia. Like,
I know,
that
just one,
Sassa
right?
Savarna? Like, well, what is that? Like, is that actually like a reference to something down there? Like, or is that just like, yeah. But why?
I mean,
why
it's
only
not
one?
like
I have no idea.
I mean, it's not like if they named it Bendigo, like that would be fucking hilarious. Because that at least has come up in some degree of pop culture.
Yeah, like some sort of like something like got some of the other ones that are like Atlantis, Olympus. They've got the like major lore based names, and then you've got like whatever it was for down there that is just like what like.
It was a bit random. Anyway, I'm gonna draw this winner, by the way, for this raffle. And we have the real Himmy, or the real Himmy, sorry.
Yep, the real Himmy.
The real Himmy. So if the real Himmy, if you're still around, you want a beta key, PM me, and I will just throw myself in chat so you know exactly who to message.
The real Himmy has stood up.
Yeah. Hey.
Awesome.
And yeah, I'll furnish you with a shiny new key for the beta.
We have more keys to give away, so like
yes,
guys, don't go anywhere. If anything, go grab your friends. We've got more keys to give away. We've actually got a sizable amount of keys to give away too. Undisclosed number of keys. Yeah. Sorry, I went kind of ASMR for that moment there. Nobody wants to hear that.
Like previous shows, they seem to like that. Okay, so
Do you think the 300 dex bonus that gives guaranteed critical shot is too strong? Remember that sacrificing out on other things is also going to prevent you from doing other stuff. Like, potentially putting that into Constitution could potentially save your life. But it does deal more damage. Is it 100% confirmed that the 300 point bonus was a guaranteed crit shot?
Well, I mean, if it's I mean, if it is, but
Might
even
have
so,
been.
like 300 is like it's quite
That's a lot of points.
it's a lot of points, and it's you know, you're yeah, you're committing a lot to being able to do that. Like
Hmm.
you know,
You'll
but
also be
you'll
like a
build.
stick figure for health.
You also be a stick. Like, put it this way, right? If two people did exactly the same thing, right? Kitted themselves up with like, you know, maximum maximum heavy plate armor, right? That armor won't do dick. Okay, you know, so investing 300 just basically means that if someone else had invested 300 that you're fighting against, he will literally take you out probably in one shot.
Yep. So what's the footage?
Because
We were watching level 55 footage of Lazarus Expedition. That is special event footage. So you guys are seeing it. This footage has only been out for 7 hours. This is the good stuff. This is the real good stuff. Like, this is the brand new stuff. This has, you know, the stagger changes. This has the sprint changes. This has all of that in it. This is the good stuff. You know,
oh yeah.
how you know that? In the top right corner, you see that special event right there? That's how you know it's the good stuff. You see preview in the top right corner of anybody's footage? It's a year old. So, like, it's super irrelevant in terms of, like, how the game actually feels now. So this is level 55 content. The players running it are level 60. So, like, if they're having a challenge with it, it's their own problem. And this guy does not exactly have, like, the best aim. There is also a lot of enemies in here, so being fair.
You can
how
be
long
somewhat
approximately
overwhelmed
to
with
55? We can't answer that because it could change. It could be all sorts of things. The old
we
the
don't
alpha
know.
version of that is definitely under NDA, so like we couldn't answer that if we wanted to. How do you think potentially Fire Hatchet could be stronger than Fire Ice? I mean, you could both. Like, you know, they're elemental damage is going to be a way to go. Like, it's going to be definitely a strong way to go, unless you're fighting somebody who has a lot of elemental resistance. So, you know,
The nice thing is, you know, considering the various different sort of damage numbers that you kind of see, like it does kind of give you an indication as to whether your damage is actually doing well, doing poorly, or doing okay. Like, you know, if it's coming up white, you know, essentially the armor is not super strong against it. It's not super weak against it. It's kind of okay. So
absolutely. So I want to talk about
in actual fact, I just want to really quickly plug, like, you know, because we're all for the community rather than, like, you know, just ourselves as such. But like, so Medieval had a really good kind of like short video on YouTube that did a lot to actually sort of talk about how the you know, how the combat kind of works in that regard. You guys should definitely check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry.
So I want to talk about the NDA. You know, everybody's least favorite topic. The NDA is kind of important. Here's why.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't go away. For those to clarify how this works, if you experienced content in the NDA is still valid. It will still continue. Beta content or special event content which has been approved by Amazon or Amazon Game Studio is able to be released and publicly discussed. You are not, however, able to release or talk about on your own anything that has been considered a confidential build.
Yep.
So do not release stuff from the alpha. One, it will be irrelevant, and two, like, just general rule of thumb, it's generally not a good idea to annoy a company who has more lawyers than you have money in the bank. Just saying. Yeah. Like, wouldn't be my route of things that I would risk it on. Also, I don't want to risk any kind of ban, so like I abide by it.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Kraken hunting, roughly equivalent to the Amazon legal team. Like, yeah, they're well funded, they're infinitely powerful, and you know, you're probably screwed.
Yeah.
So what else? What else do we got here?
I mean, they're
So
slowly progressing through this.
You can talk about and create content about the beta. 100%, you can. That is free game. You cannot, however, talk about anything from the alpha. So if it is in the beta, you can totally talk about it. But what you can't talk about is stuff that happened in the alpha. And I know that that's an annoying thing for many people, because there was a ton of people, but like, it's just not going to be relevant anymore. So, yeah. So is everything going to reset after the beta? Yes, it resets for launch.
Yep.
How many hours till the beta launch comes out? It comes out at 9:30 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow.
Yeah. We actually have a thing in our Discord that says exactly where we are in terms of that.
Mm-hmm.
Just see if I can find it. I think it's in public chat. Anyway, sorry.
Max
don't
level for the beta is, I believe, 60. I believe. I haven't had any way of confirming that, but like, it wouldn't make any sense for them to cut like the end game.
Yeah.
If any,
they
wouldn't have released Outpost Rush if they didn't want people to play it. Like,
so the beta starts in 16 hours, 54 minutes, and 26 seconds.
So soon.
To the second. So very soon. And just so you know, that is to the where the beta actually you beat me to it, Brown. Yeah. That is to the closed beta start, but there will be a stream from I think it's twitch.tv/playnewworld a half hour before that. You want to be in there, but you know, if we could tempt you to also be in our chat as well, because we're going to be live. We're going to do pretty much like a live kind of what's the phrase? Live reaction to it,
yes.
right?
Yep.
So we're going to do a live reaction to it. You know, and obviously we'll have sort of a degree of context that we can kind of bring to that in various different forms, but like definitely be in the twitch.tv/playnewworld when that happens, because you'll potentially be getting a Twitch drop for New World as well.
So what you guys are watching right now for the new people, because our viewer count just went up by like 30 people.
Oh damn! Nice.
Yeah, we're at 188, which is crazy. We normally stream to like 20, so like super thrilled, guys. Absolutely super thrilled. The video that you are watching is Lazarus Instrumentality. This is a level 55 expedition.
Yep. So it's close to being endgame expedition. Like it's very damn close for that.
It is not particularly easy. These guys are not particularly good shots, so that doesn't help. In terms of linking your Twitch account in game right now, it appears to be broken. It didn't work for me either. I would assume that the connection server that it's trying to reach is not there yet. It's probably not on.
It's probably something that they don't expect
be active,
to be on. Yeah. I wouldn't expect it to be on at the moment, but like, yeah. They'll probably spool it up like when they get into the office in the morning.
Yeah, if you go ice gauntlets, you can equip other weapons. You just it swaps it actually like you kind of like throw your arm out and like the gauntlet appears, and then like it retracts and like the gauntlet kind of like fades away into frost. It's really kind of cool. Isn't the game not up yet? You're correct. The game, right now, you can pre-download the game on Steam. If you pre-ordered on Amazon, check your email right now. You can get the Steam feed now and load it into Steam, preload the game, be ready for tomorrow. If you have
specifically
the
email, specifically the email that's associated with your Amazon account.
Yes. Now, why do we have footage? Because we have footage from somebody who was in the special event
A special event,
very, very
yeah.
shortly ago that released this morning, 7 hours ago, and has this footage as well as Outpost Rush. So when this is over, we're also going to go to Outpost Rush. And we're definitely gonna discuss Outpost Rush again, because that is level 60 PvP content. So like, stay tuned for that. All told, I think we have like almost an hour and 40 plus minutes of new footage that most people haven't seen. So,
which is interesting.
yeah. And if you guys have questions, like literally, we are here to answer your questions. It's legit our goals, legit what we want to do. So if you have questions, feel free to ask them. That's what we're doing right now. Otherwise, we're just going to sit here and riff off what we're seeing and, you know, have fun, because like this is freaking cool.
Just wish his aim was a bit better.
I just wish this guy's aim was better. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
also running like maximum coward stones, gems, like straight up.
Oh, what?
The
gems are running?
anti-threat
Oh,
generation
shit, really?
ones. Like this is like his whole build is anti-threat, which is like, yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem to be going too well because he's died quite a few times.
For the old boomers like us, can you rebind the light attack from left mouse to mouse scroll button? Probably. I think almost everything is rebindable.
Quite possibly.
I
I mean, to be honest, like I played the preview at one point with a DualShock 2 controller on PC. So like, you know, with the right third-party software, you definitely can. And if you're wondering about controller support, there has been mentioned that the full release will have controller support, but we're not entirely certain whether there's going to be controller support for the beta.
Yep.
So, but there will be controller support for release.
Yep. And yes, this guy's aim hurts me. It does. Like, is what it is. If it was me, we'd be hitting all the headshots.
He is definitely skilled in the arts of the IGN review team.
Yes. Imagine using a five shot split shot from that far away, and still missing all 5 shots.
Oof.
Oofta. I'm not judging. I'm just, judging. There's a cursor on McLeod's face. There is a cursor on McLeod's face.
For fuck's sake, dude.
Sorry. So here's the thing, like, little trick in the background is that there's other stuff that happens on that screen. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I've gotta fix this. Capture cursor. Ta-da. There we go.
There you
What
go.
up? Now there's no
Uncheck
cursor
something.
anymore, not on that screen at least.
There we go.
Now I can hide a cursor somewhere on here.
Perfect.
What is this game going to be?
That is actually
An
kind of an MMO. Yeah, it's
Yes.
this massively multiplayer online game.
Yes.
Um,
It is going to be great. People are going to enjoy it. If you enjoy it half as much as me and McLeod, then like if you play it half as much as me and McLeod, you're still going to get 500 plus hours. Because we've each got, in the last 3 years, we've got thousands of hours. Like, all told, I'm over 3K for the last 3 years. So, like, simply put, played a lot of this game.
we played a lot of this game and we're still pretty pumped.
Yeah. There are people out there who have played a lot more than us as well.
Oh yeah. There's some people who have played an ungodly amount in actual fact, which is
just broke 200
kind of
viewers.
scary. Yeah,
Wow,
hey,
we just broke 200 viewers without a raid.
I mean,
I want to caveat this.
Yeah.
Yesterday we streamed to around 200 viewers but we had 170 viewers dropped on us in like the first mass raid that we've got. We normally stream to like 25 dudes, like
So streaming to 200 without a
Yeah.
raid is like it's just
unheard of.
like oh my god,
making our day is the understatement of the century.
dude. Yeah.
Thank you for the awesome sub drop. 5 gifted
Oh,
subs. Voxel
It's
Vinny.
Voxel again.
Yeah.
It's Voxel again. Like he is like the
You are making
MVP
my
of
day.
the stream. Like today, Jesus.
Making my day. Like, massive love, guys. Massive love. It's wonderful. Nothing but love here.
I think he's trying to get preferential treatment to hopefully get a stream key or get a beta key. I wish that was the case, dude. But like it's a free for everybody one ticket only sort of deal. But we really appreciate the support, and we
do have more keys to give away.
Really, thank you.
We're going to be giving away more keys.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be going Covenant on US East Coast servers. We haven't picked the server yet, and I know that like people are like, but why haven't you picked this? We just haven't yet. We're trying to coordinate with a couple of the groups. That said, if you're looking for a company and you're going to play US East and you haven't picked the server that you're going to be on yet, other than, hey, I want to play on US East, and you want to go Covenant, feel free to join our Discord, join the 9th Legion. There's a reason it's named the 9th Legion. For anybody who doesn't know the lore around the 9th Legion, they straight up vanished. Poof, gone. Mystery has never been solved. The standard has never been found. The 9th Legion of Rome just vanished. That's why we chose the name, the 9th Legion, after, what we would assume will definitely come up in the lore in New World.
At some point.
Like, a legion
We're
of
hoping.
lost Romans. Yeah, come on.
I mean the whole story and like the sort of like the positioning of where a tournament is meant to be, like it does ring with a lot of various different things, including the whole Bermuda Triangle kind of thing, right? So I mean, who knows what's going to happen with the the future of this game. Like there's so many different aspects of this, and it may come as a surprise to you, but like there has been over the last few years with this game, like this last year and 7 months kind of doing shows about like all of the press events and all of the interviews and stuff like that. Like there is an interview where they talk about the game, and the developers actually genuinely describe the game at one particular point as a time-bending fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
So make of that what you will, but a lot of things have disappeared in the sort of Bermuda Triangle kind of area, never to be seen again. So you never know what's going to happen in Eternum.
Absolutely. So for the new people that are watching, this is Lazarus Instrumentality, a level 55 expedition. So this is high level content. This is these guys are kicking on one of the bosses right now.
They're gonna piss Scylla, this boss called Scylla, by the way.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna piss Scylla off in a little bit, and it's like not gonna go well for them. I'll tell you that right now.
So I'm gonna give you guys some advice. See how he's hip firing? He's hip firing everything. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't be that guy. Like you're dealing less damage than you could do by just using a bow properly. Leave it to the gaming media to mess that up.
The other thing as well is you're also
the dude also has a shield on with no sword.
Yeah.
So he's just weighted down for no reason.
and so the other thing is like you may have heard that like shields do kind of give you extra hit points, but that is only if you're actually wielding the sword with a shield.
Oh, she's level 66, isn't she?
Yeah.
So is this a level 60 dungeon? Did they change Lazarus?
I think it's
I thought it was 55.
I'm not sure.
Or maybe she's just like, pimped out.
She's the
boss,
she's
so-
she's the boss in it. Like she's one of the bosses in it. So like, you know, chances are like you know, that's the right level. You just have to like, you know, grind the living shit out of him.
I don't know if the unequipped shield actually provides you any additional defense. I can tell you that
No,
it
no, no,
adds to your weight.
It does add to your weight. I don't think it adds to your defense because you need to actually have it like out, like with a sword, like for it to actually add to your hit points, to your armor hit points, or health points.
Yep.
Hit points, health points, you know, interchangeable.
Also, if you're ever in a position like this where like you've used your health pot, this is where like recovery pots are important as well. They're the orange ones, where they'll increase your like recovery pots or food will help increase your health over time, so that you can recover in between the cooldown of your health pot. So like there are ways to do that. There are also foods that you should eat that will increase damage from certain things, and there are foods that will reduce things. There are foods that potentially could add constitution or health that would be totally useful for making yourself a little bit more tanky going into PvP. Hint, hint.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah, the various different you know, sort of combat accessories that you can have in this game is actually quite extensive as well. So
it is a video. The game is not yet out. However, you can pre-download it on Steam. This video is from basically a couple of days ago.
I just realized something. I just realized something.
Did they party wipe? No,
huh?
Almost. They almost party wiped.
They almost party wiped.
Yeah.
I just realized something. We got like a bot timer on Steam Elements saying that like it's from May 2020, 2021. But that was from the previous show. Let me just edit this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The
see
video.
you see what I mean, right?
Bots. Yeah. The bot doesn't know what it's talking about anymore. This footage is from 7 hours ago. Like.
Yeah.
This video released 7 hours ago. Like straight up, it's new. Like if you want to know what the game feels like right now, this is it. Like, bring your friends, bring your family. This is the game. You know, now, if you're looking for another stream that potentially has like up-to-date information, or you want a reason to follow this stream because we keep you up to date with the newest stuff, see in the top corner of this video, it says special event. This means that you either A, know somebody who is at the special event for creators, or B, you are somebody who is at the special event for creators. Which means you have newer content than people streaming the preview, which the preview was a year ago. So that video with the preview in the corner is a year old. So like, sure, it's cool, like it shows the concepts and all of that, but it's not current. Like the feel, the weapons, the abilities, and all of that, a ton of things have changed. Make sure to watch the new stuff so that you get a feel for how the game plays now. Did the boss reset? Yeah, I believe they party wiped. Or did they party wipe, or did they like have to reset it?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they party wiped, to be honest.
Yeah, they're not particularly good at this. Being real.
All right, it's all right. They haven't played it. They haven't played it for
they're new.
2,000 hours.
They're new. Like, you know, I'll give them that. You know, I do want to quick tell people, if you ordered off of Amazon, make sure to check your spam folders. Your CD key has been sent. We're not gonna say who the text message was from there. Just a reminder, like straight up, if you pre-ordered from Amazon, go check your Amazon linked email for your CD key, and then go pre-download it. Like, if I lose viewers because people are going to pre-download the game, I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah, totally fine.
You know, is there proximity voice chat? Yes.
There actually is, and
There's
that
also
surprisingly
group chat
that's
as well.
yeah. So there's various different types of group chat, and there's obviously a proximity voice chat, which is actually something that is surprisingly rare when it comes to MMOs. So you know, it is somewhat of a big deal in actual fact.
Yep. I guarantee at some point in time, you were going to see somebody, running through the forest, playing Eye of the Tiger over their soundboard, you know, in their underwear. Like,
but don't be fooled that don't be fooled. Amazon Games kind of devs and community moderators and that kind of thing are going to be around. So if you say some heinous shit in proxy chat, like don't be surprised if suddenly you catch something that you catch a moderation in some way, shape, or form.
They can and will ban you. For those that haven't seen it, I run I'm one of the mods over on r-New World Game, which also major news last night, immediately following the stream, after them watching me stream to 200 plus people, and a community poll showing a 2-to-1 preference for r-New World Game. r-new_world_MMO has closed. We accepted all of their mods and have merged the subreddit to combine the community. That is a massive undertaking. That is a colossal thing to just like get it done. Like fundamentally, like merge the community back, get things in a good place, and like absolutely hyped that we could make that happen. So if you're looking for a subreddit, r-New World Game is the subreddit. It's not official, it's it's community run, but I can tell you we definitely keep in touch. Like, we are in touch with the community team. We know when things are kind of coming about. Like we might get like the 10-15 minute heads up type stuff, like because they want to make sure that we're not going to get like dumped on. Because like that's what you do. For those that don't know, like that's like standard operating for like any game. Like they might give a thing like, hey, there's gonna be a devlog that drops in like X minutes. Like probably won't know what's in it, but like they'll do a thing for you. Pepsi over Coke, really? You sure about that?
Yeah.
Have you tried Coke Zero? Like,
it's pretty
not sponsored. However, Coca-Cola, hello.
Hello.
Apparently, we can stream to 200 people, so like, suddenly we're marketable. Is that a thing? Like,
I don't know. I don't know.
We're too small to consider that. Like,
I think
the jokes are abundant.
Oh, by the way, so the question of the FOV, yes, the FOV is changeable, and your sort of zoom to your character is also changeable as well. So
yes, you can zoom out further than it is behind this guy. You can zoom in a little bit from here. You can also rotate around your character and kind of look at him. You can also run and look backwards if you know what you're doing. Any first person? I don't believe so. I think it's all over the shoulder.
Yeah, you can get close to being first person, but like it's pretty much like at shoulder cam, pretty much. But
Are there any summonings? In Outpost Rush, you can actually summon either a brute or a bear, or I think there's another one too. There's a third one. I can't remember what it is. I never got it. So like, they wiped on mobs. Like, oofta.
Yeah. You have one person in there and they can't get in.
Yeah, I think a summoning staff would actually be a really cool weapon. So we're at 208. Possible news. I don't want to guarantee anything. This hasn't been confirmed. There was a leak. It's been unconfirmed. Possible Void Gauntlet. Possible daggers. So, those might be new things. You heard it here first. If you haven't heard it elsewhere, you heard it here first. That said, it's not 100% confirmed. Might be something they're working on in the background still. Might not be something that's even there for launch. But that's what we heard from a leak. So, and it's not from our experience. We have not seen it. It was from a friend of a neighbor, of a cousin, of a roommate. So,
that's generally how these things tend to work.
Yeah. But I think it's funny. There's a ton of people just streaming the launching screen for the game and the settings of the game. And it's like, guys, there's footage out there from today.
Yeah.
Get on it. Get on it, yo.
I changed that box so it's accurate for today. Yeah.
Awesome. Yes, if you pre-order on Steam or on Amazon, you can get access as early as tomorrow. If you pre-order on Amazon, you can click the link below the channel, order it through our affiliate link with support the channel. It could take up to 48 hours to get the link from Amazon at this point. That's because obviously, if you pre-order it, it goes through their ordering software, then it goes to their gaming software, then it goes to their reports server, which then assigns you a key and then emails you a key off their email server. So you could see how that might take some steps. It also emails it to you, so you might want to check your spam folder, of which I can confirm right now 100% the keys are out. They should be in your inbox if you ordered it off Amazon. If they're not in your inbox, check your spam box. If they're not in your spam box,
make sure that you're running the right email.
Yeah. Because they've gone out.
And I know from past experiences that there are people who have multiple Amazon accounts. So, make sure that you check the email that's associated with the Amazon account that actually did pre-order.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, you don't lose items if you die, so don't worry about that. Again, prepping people because we keep getting new people, and the numbers keep rising. We're here to answer your guys' questions. Anything that we can answer without breaking the NDA, more power to you. Also, the coffee mug, Bartlett for America. If anybody gets that reference,
I like it.
We're definitely able to be friends.
I literally have I literally have some of the series on DVD back over there actually.
I have watched
They are huge. The series box sets are thick.
Oh god, yeah. There's so many seasons. Thick. So many seasons. For those that don't know, The West Wing is the reference here. Mm-hmm. Straight up. One of the best political drama shows showcasing exactly what it was like to work in the White House in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Somewhat
has changed since, but
I can tell you it is very, very, very close to reality. As somebody who has stepped foot in the West Wing, physically. I live and work in DC. I have stepped foot in the West Wing. I can tell you it is very close to real. The current politics are much different and, much dumber. We won't dive into politics, but things are dumber than they used to be.
Should we do another key giveaway?
Anarchy now. I know who that is. I believe that's Anarchy Fett, who's also one of the mods over at r-New World Game, which is the subreddit for New World. The subreddit. We merged. It is now the big one. It is it. We merged the teams. The teams are working as one. It is massive. It's huge news. colossal
subreddits,
win that we kind of thought wasn't going to happen. Like,
basically the subreddits finally reformed Voltron into one.
yes. Back in the day, there was a like cataclysmic set of events that shattered the community into two subs. And our New World game was created because there was serious toxicity problems with the other one, like massive problems. We're going to jump back over to the Outpost Rush content. If you guys haven't seen the Outpost Rush content, this is where it's at. This is the big stuff. This is level 60 end game content. This is the big boy stuff. This is why you play, why you grind, how you get to the end, and the reward and cherry on the cake. This is it. Level 60 combat, PvP, domination style, capture three bases, capture 2, get more points, make sure that you manage your enemy's ability to capture the NPC objectives, while also getting resources, gathering any kind of resources from trees, for wood, from ore, for Azoth, NPCs for the hides and all that, so that you can build up defenses, but also build your way to attacking. Like, so a lot of really cool parts to this.
There are offensive weapons, siege weapons that you can build outside of the outposts that you can use to basically breach the gates.
Mm-hmm.
That is an important kind of aspect of the gameplay, the PvPvE gameplay.
Yep. I saw this in chat. Up to level 20, you can respec. So like set yourself up for different weapons, try out different weapons, figure out what is comfortable for you. Find the weapons you like, then make them work for you. Like, put the time in, grind for the XP to get those weapons to higher levels so you get better abilities and you get the perks off of them and all that. Do you think they'll boost XP? I don't think so. Here's what I think is going to happen. And we got 214 people in channel, and I bet half of them saw Asmongold's video and don't know what rested XP is.
God, yeah.
So we're going to talk about rested XP. So, here's how rested XP works. You spend 8 hours away from the game. Per hour after that, you gain 1% rested XP. This is not actual XP. This is a buffer. This is basically what this is like a multiplier on the XP that you get the next time you log in. You still have to earn stuff for it. You still have to go do stuff. It's not actually XP. You still have to actually log in for it. That's currently in the game. You get it whether or not you're paying for it or whatever. Like, the bot's overly protective about the foul language part, but like it only times you out for a minute. Hey.
I think he needs to go.
Yep. Hard no. People. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways. Crown, do what needs to be done.
I'll go for it if it needs be.
Yeah. Somebody ban him.
I'll get him.
You don't get away with that shit. Not cool. Hard not cool.
Not cool at all. Anyway.
We're in the middle of talking about something actually serious. You come in here with that crap? No. Get lost. Go learn how to be a functioning adult. So, we're talking about rested XP. Rested XP, you get it anyway. It's not a boost. It's a like, hey, you're away from the game. Next time you log in, you're gonna get a little bit of extra XP, as you go to like normally grind. So like, where let's say you start with like 10 XP. The next time you log in, you'll see a little buffer, based on how much XP, like rested XP you've accumulated, and then you still have to earn that XP.
Yeah.
So
you have to go and do
yeah.
things in the world in order to gain XP, and
Yeah.
then that XP that's in that kind of buffer starts trickling to you as you do that.
Yeah.
Essentially.
So that's a big one. That's in the game currently. Now, they in one of their announcements they toyed with the idea of potentially selling a boost to that. We don't know exactly the details on that, but you can see from the system the logical way that you would boost that would be adding maybe the percentage that builds up over time. Now, here's the thing about this. That's not pay to win. You still have to log in to do stuff. It's not paying for a level. It's paying for the time that you're away from the game. Anarchy, thanks for the
Be
sub,
more
man.
beneficial. Yeah.
It's paying the basically it's a buff to casual players. Us guys who are going to play 16 hours a day, it's not a buff to us. We're not going to be away from the game for that long.
And that's the thing, the rested XP boost only only sort of applies to the rested XP, and in order to actually have any rested XP to gain, like you need to have been away from the game. So like it will never benefit those hardcore gamers. Like it'll always benefit just the casual gamers. Like it's essentially sort of like a maintaining sort of the same sort of it's for casual gamers to basically maintain being able to play with some of their hardcore gamer friends when they actually have a life and they have responsibilities and dependencies that they have to sort of that they have to deal with real life.
Yep, to confirm, the footage you're watching right now is the newest version of the game that you could possibly get until tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
It's not live, but it's about 8 hours old. So, like, this is special event footage. This is why there's 200 people in here, because you can't see this elsewhere. This is Outpost Rush content. Outpost Rush, the full Outpost Rush video, start to finish. What up?
And I think it's about time that we should start another giveaway.
I think so. Yeah, let's give away another key.
All right.
Go get you guys friends. Key giveaway is up! ! Raffle.
And this will be up for 5 minutes, so you have 5 minutes to get in and to raffle up in order to be in with the chance to get a beta key. So this is a key for the closed beta, by the way. This isn't a key for the key for the game as such, but like essentially it will allow you to play the closed beta for the next 2 weeks starting tomorrow.
Yep. Also hit that follow button. As I've said a number of times, like we're bringing you the new stuff. This is the new video. This isn't the preview. This isn't year-old video. This isn't the loading screen. This isn't the settings menu. This is the game.
Yeah.
Like, this is 8 hours old. Like, what up? Not only that, spread it out there. Bring your friends. Show them the new game. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Oh, nice.
How is this guy playing? This is recorded content from a special creator event that happened a few days ago.
Yeah.
So, this is very recent content. It is not live content. But we are here answering all of the questions that we can in chat. There are some questions that we haven't been able to answer because we are bound by an NDA for certain things from the alpha. But many of those things you can see in the content here, so yeah. Please tell me Musket was nerfed in that content event. I don't actually know for sure. I'm assuming we're probably going to get patch notes tomorrow. In all honesty, like, let's be real. Amazon's been kind of good about the patch notes. I think,
They've been providing like bulleted patch notes for like a game that is still in ND8 alpha. Like how much more different to any other kind of any other game developer can you be?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Like, and on top of that, I would bet that we get patch notes for launch too. because they're going to find stuff that they're going to fix from the beta.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a day zero patch, like
Yeah.
like most released games, especially live, especially live.
Thank you.
What do you call them? Especially sort of live. I can't remember the phrase. Like I'm sure somebody out there knows exactly what I'm talking about. But essentially, games that are live service. That's the one. Games that are live service always generally tend to have a day zero and a day one patch. Like it's just standard practice as such.
Oh yeah. Make sure you guys are
yeah.
hitting exclamation point raffle in the chat. Get entered in to get a key for the beta. We are giving away keys to the beta. Straight up. You want to play? We got keys. You has exclamation point raffle. We has wares.
Oh yeah.
Like.
And there is about 1.5 minutes left on the timer before it closes. So definitely get your tickets in for this. So yeah, and if you
are they going to have a central US server on launch? I don't know. They might. Like they might not. McLeod here has experience with playing the game on a US East server. From London,
from the UK,
and it is still very playable.
You have to kind of temper your sort of weapon choices to some degree, but like, I mean, if you're central US and you're playing like to US West or US East, like, I think, to be honest, comparatively to me, like you probably have a lot more weapon choices that are viable for you. So, good times.
Are there skills in the game? Yes. Every So every weapon has a variety of different skills that you can level up into that have, full weapon trees, the whole works. Zizav, you are still one of my favorite people. For the record, Zizav last night rated us with just a colossal sum of people, and that was the first time that we've streamed to that number of people, like, on this channel. So, like, straight up. If you guys are looking for another channel to follow, Zizav. He knows what's up.
Oh yeah, that was colossal, dude. Thank you so much for that.
Can we talk about player housing and how it works? Absolutely. So why do you want to buy a player house? Player housing costs you a little bit of money per week. It's basically rentals. From there, it gives you a respawn location that you can get to from anywhere on the map. So that you can
it has a cooldown.
Move around. It does have a cooldown, yep.
But it doesn't have as far as I know, it doesn't have a cost.
I believe I think it was in the preview that the cooldown could be reset with Azov. I don't know if that's still the case, but like that could still be the case. Basically, it's a really cool fast travel place. On top of that, you can hang what are called trophies, which you have to build and get better and better ones that give you perks. For instance, like upgraded damage against corrupted, upgraded damage against beasts, better crafting, like there's all kinds of different bonuses for the stuff that you can put there. On top of that, you can totally just pull the whole home makeover look and just like straight up pimp the place out with everything from plates and dishes to wreaths on the wall, like you name it. It's all in there. They've got hundreds and hundreds of items. The art team has spared no expense in developing that content.
There's even archery dummies and stuff like that you can get, like for outdoors.
Yes.
Like
now, the more stuff you put in your house, it has to be kind of uniquely placed and all that, and the more higher tier stuff that you put in your house, the higher point value your house is. If you have the highest point value on that server, your house is the one that gets shown to the rest of the server. So that means, like, if I've got, a bunch of dummies in the front yard, like shooting like target practice dummies in the front yard, it'll show that if I'm the highest point, house that owns that, that specific housing location. So
in that kind of sense, you also have to understand that, like, the housing is like instanced to some degree. So and that's one of the reasons why determining whose house is shown to everybody is basically based on point score, and that is determined by what you have and how pimped your house is.
Mm-hmm. Now, it's all fun and games until you find a bed out in the wild, and you're like, oh, I could use this in my house. And you're like, let me carry this back, It does go in the backpack, so it doesn't look ridiculous, but, you can imagine yourself running through a dungeon and being like, oh my god, it's a bunk bed! Yeah!
You're not asking, like, 3 of your friends to sort of, like, slowly carry a bed back for, like, 3 miles, so that, the devs have spared you from that, which is probably a good idea.
So if you just spam a bunch of items and that with no real care for where they go, there is a system that it doesn't reward. It's kind of complex. It doesn't reward repetitive stuff very well. It rewards kind of unique placement and all of that. I suppose if you just randomly spewed crap all over the place, I don't know how that system would handle it, but
you'll get
you also have shit all over the place, so there's that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can make it look like there's a keg in your house. I don't know if there's a keg, but I'm sure there's a barrel that would be period relevant.
Barrels
There's gotta be.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna sit on my porch and scream at the people, and they come on the grass. Yeah,
right,
that's where it's at.
Shall we pick this winner for this key then?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
let's give somebody access to the beta.
All right, Hatman, H4TT man, Hatman,
Hatman, you still in the crowd? With a real Hatman, please stand up. There he is.
Hatman, if you could PM me, then I'll sort you out a key.
Yep. Thank you guys for the crazy amount of follows. It really does mean a lot. Don't forget about us. There's a reason we're showing you the new stuff. In the coming days, there's going to be an epic battle between massive streamers. But the thing to note is many of them are vacationing here in Eternum. Some of us have lived here a long, long time. So, they might have 60, 80,000 viewers each, but what we have is knowledge, experience, skills, and a certain set of abilities that make me a nightmare for people like them. Yes, in a Vin Diesel voice, we also have family. Nothing stronger than that. It's absolutely crazy. Had you guys have asked me if we would be streaming to 200 plus people, I would have been like, nah, man. My goals for the preview or for the beta were if we streamed to 50 or 60 people, I'd be pumped. I'm in awe.
Yeah, I was not expecting this. Is kind of ridiculous.
McLeod and I have often joked about it'd be cool to go full time as streamers and really make a go at it, but it's always that not so serious it's a dream type talk.
Well, the other thing is I'm English, so I always have to sort of temper my my sort of what I expect from it to be it's not going to be that good. we're always such pessimists over here in the UK. So
yeah, so we're hopefully gonna hit it off strong tomorrow. We'll be on before the official stream starts at 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. They're going to have an official dev, Play New World, the channel, is going to be on for a 30-minute stream that is going to have their announcements, the official announcements, all that. Be in that channel. Also be in ours, because we'll be live streaming that as well. But be in that channel, because this is stupid important. There's going to be a Twitch drop. which means free cosmetic or whatever it is. Like, you know, whatever drops is gonna be good. So like, be there. You know, they said that in their content. Make sure to check that out.
Yep.
You know, that's gonna be all kinds of fun. Then 30 minutes into that, servers are going live. So Battle for New World starts with all the massive streamers. I would avoid their servers, guys. Here's the thing: there's gonna be a wait on certain servers. You know.
Oh yeah.
Don't be that guy who's like, oh yeah, I'll wait. I'm 20,550th in line. I'm totally gonna get in. No, you're not gonna get in for 2 weeks. Like, you know, don't wait. Join another server, join a guild, or join a company. You know, there's plenty of companies to choose from. If you need a company to join and you're just doing this casually, like the 9th Legion, our company on our Discord is bringing in anybody. Like, literally, our hiring process is, hey, do you like stabbing people? We like stabbing people. You know,
come stab
people with us.
Yeah.
You know, so just
Essentially
make it mentioned in the public chat on our Discord, and we'll give you the roles to join the 9th. Like, we're gonna be playing U.S. East in Covenant. What if I like shooting people with arrows? Still stabbing people, just faster.
Yeah,
faster and from further away.
And to be fair, yeah, if you're firing arrows, you're just stabbing people from a distance, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, and if you like crafting and PvE, like, you know, how you level is PvE. So like, you can also level doing PvP, but like, you know, PvE is also really important. You know, once you get to the end game, like, I think the PvP like gets like stupid good. Like, you know, especially as you're seeing Outpost Rush, you know, level 60 content, you know, hey, boom, Yahtzee, that's what you want to be doing at level 60. It's also got crazy good rewards. Here's another hot tip. Outpost Rush, every expedition, wars, invasions, all of them have exclusive equipment that is exclusive to that event, which means you can only get it by running that event. So if there is a set of armor that you want, the only way to get that armor, in some cases, is to go run that specific content. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you know, if you've had enough of Arc, Atlas, Rust, this is probably the game for you. You don't lose anything when you die. You know, your gear takes a little bit of damage, you know, that you can repair. And then, what else? You know, it's going to be a pain in the butt to get back to where you were. Like, people laughed when they said, you know, then I'm going to fix, no, not following that. They never had full loot in the game.
No.
Never. Was never a thing. The only instance in which you lost everything on you was if you were criminal, which was a penalty for being bad. Then you lost everything on you. Other than that, you lost what was in your backpack. So like if you were, you know, chopping trees, you lost the wood in your backpack. You know.
Yeah.
So like now it's, you know, you lose durability on everything on you, including the stuff in your backpack. So like it could be an expensive loss if you're filled with a bunch of very high-end gear, and now you need to repair it all before you can sell it. Like, just saying.
And
you know,
and repairing doesn't just cost, like, you know, money. It also, you know, it uses resources that, you know, you may not be able to purchase. You may not be able to get straight away. So like, you know, that's the thing. It's like, you know, your ability to repair your stuff may, you know, come at something more than just a price. That's the thing.
In Alpha 1, so this was like 2 years ago, that's what it used to be. You used to have a criminal tag if you attacked another player, you know, in a you know, non-consensual way. You know, it was not particularly pretty. That version of the game had a number of problems, which, you know, naturally, this is nowhere near that version of the game. This is way different. This is infinitely more refined of a game than that ever was.
And enjoyable in general as well.
Yes. Alpha 1 had its moments, like, but it's not. This is a totally different game. This is, sure, it's got all the same assets and a lot of new stuff, but it's a totally different feel. So much better. I'm actually really happy.
Still feels solid though. Like, it still feels solid. It's not like, if you've ever played sort of things like Atlas, or you played things like what was the kind of game that kind of came before Atlas? Ark, right? Yep. If you played Ark or Atlas or something like that, like, I don't know about you guys out there, but like, it has this sort of spongy feel to it that like you kind of feel like your character isn't really like solidly at a real particular place, right? Like, this game has none of that sort of spongy feel to it. It feels solid.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I like it so much. I prefer it so much towards things like Atlas or Ark Survival Evolved.
Absolutely. What's the difference between factions? They do have different unique cosmetics. That is actually a thing. It wasn't in the preview, but that is actually a thing. I believe they announced that on their patch notes.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want to join the 9th, make sure to like make it known in the public chat channel on the New World Order Discord, and we'll make sure to get you guys invited. We got a couple of mods who got access to do that. I do want to take a moment and thank our mod team. Like,
they've actually had to put some work in today.
Yeah. Like, it's been a really good stream. They've been doing a really good job of helping answer people's questions, keeping the relevant links up and all of that. Like, straight up props to you guys. And props to all the follows too. Like, follows, subscribes, gift subs. Our Patreons are like everyone. Like, straight up, you guys are like making my day in so many ways. It's amazing. We're actually like one follow away from cracking 800.
It's going to be the 800th. Who's going to be?
Who's going to be 800?
I wonder.
There it is.
Here's Doc Knox. Doc Knox got it to you. Got it for you guys. Thank you very much for the follows.
You guys are too good. You're too nice to us.
But hey, who I wonder who's going to be the 1,000.
True. We could get there tonight.
Like, I don't know. We can get there tonight.
We just jumped to 223 again. So.
Oh Jesus!
We're still growing.
All right. God damn. That's insane.
Yeah. Like, straight up, like, it truly is amazing.
Today has been an experience. Tomorrow is going to be. I say this like. It is literally like this is the last like evening sort of show before we're actually going to be streaming like full on beta content, right?
Yeah.
Actually, no, because we're going to be doing a show. No. Because it'll be first the last evening show, but we will be doing a live reactions show, like probably about 3/4 to an hour before the actual before the game goes live. So we'll be probably be doing about a half hour before the before Play New Worlds or sort of Amazon's kind of announcements, like before their announcement kind of stream, and we'll be doing basically a live reactions to that. And then half hour after that starts, the game will actually be, the beta will actually be live.
Oh yeah.
And that'll be interesting.
So sub level 20, I believe you can respec at any time. So like, sub level 20, just try stuff. try the different weapons out, get a good baseline for them, see what's comfortable, what you like playing with. Post level 20, you're going to want to kind of, pick one, and build towards it. You can respec, but like it's not something you're going to want to do like over and over and over again. Because like,
I mean,
it's not overly expensive, but like it's also not something that you're going to want to do like several times a day.
Yeah, like when it's free, like definitely respec and try out different weapons, see what feels good for you.
Mhm.
But once you're past that point, like it's gonna start to cost a bit.
So comment mentioned when you install the game, he had several hours played already. That's because it's the same technical branch on Steam that they're using that was the preview event last fall. So like basically what I've been giving crap for people on is that they've been showing old footage from the preview last year when they need to be showing stuff like this, Outpost Rush, stuff that released 7 hours ago, not a year ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what we like to do. We like to bring you the freshest, newest kind of content from New World.
Now, if you guys think that deserves a follow, do me a favor. Here's our selling point. Here's I've said this a number of times this stream, and I know it's probably getting old with people. Here's why you come to us. We have played 3,000 hours of this game. I have played personally 3,000 hours of this game. McLeod here has played close to that as well. We know it. We've lived here.
Yeah.
We're not vacationing here. From there, look at the other streams out there. Like that's a dangerous thing for streamers to say. Oh my God, go look at the other content out there. Look at what they're showing. They're showing the login screen. They're showing the settings menu. They're showing the
old preview stuff.
The preview stuff from a year ago. We're showing you stuff that launched 8 hours ago. 8 hours. That's how close we are. That's how close you are to the bleeding edge of content.
So you can kind of, yeah, exactly. And the advantage of that is you get to be able to look at the how the game is played, how the combat system is running, to be able to sort of understand it a little bit better when it actually comes to closed beta time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
if you're watching preview stuff, I missed
that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks, Jacob. Yeah, because if you're watching like old year old like preview stuff, getting a feel for what the game might be like you'll be trying to understand stagger, which isn't going to be in the game.
Yep.
And tanks I think tanks do well pretty well in PvP.
Oh my God.
What's up?
So this is too good. This is too good. I've got something special for you guys. It's cooking. It's in the cooker right now. It's in the cooker. I gotta get the file, and then we'll do it. I'm gonna throw on the Lazarus instrumentality again, but I got a new file. I got new content. What up? Straight up, yes, that's a thing. New content.
Mm-hmm.
Lazarus instrumentality. Boom. What up? You are now in a high-end expedition. High-end.
You may be lacking in terms of you may be lacking in terms of the capacity to actually hit your target, but you can still be in it.
Excuse the fact that this guy can't aim at all. Like, not me. For the record, not me.
you know what? We've probably we've bashed on this dude like quite a lot. He's probably playing like with 300 ping or something ridiculous,
Yeah.
right? Like it's probably the case.
He's also hip firing a musket. Like,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, that's unexcusable.
Yeah. We're gonna show a little bit of this, and then we're gonna bounce over to a new video because I'm gonna show you something that hasn't been seen by very, very, very few people. Like,
Ooh,
you know,
all right, all
this
right.
is the moment. Get your friends, get your family. You know, you want an exclusive drop, like an exclusive knowledge bomb. How about the first 50 minutes of gameplay?
Oh shit,
What
that's going to be
up?
interesting. That is going to be interesting. Okay, so we might as well start another giveaway for that, so people can kind of like you know,
Yes. So
get
we have also
themselves
been going
prepped.
for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm going to let McLeod
Hmm.
talk to you guys for a couple of minutes, and I'm going to slip away so that I can refill my water.
Oh, you're going to refill your water now. All right,
Yes.
fair enough.
And
So yeah,
unfill
if you
something else.
guys
So
right, yes, understandable. So yeah, guys, if you have any other additional questions and stuff, definitely throw them into chat. But I say thank you very, very much for all of the love, all of the all of the follows and stuff like that. It really does help us out. But yeah, definitely exclamation point raffle into this raffle to get you to get in with a chance for a key for the closed beta. That is coming up literally in, and I can give you the countdown into seconds as well, is 16 hours, 48 minutes, and 15 seconds away, I believe. Oh no, 15 hours and 49. Sorry, it aired out slightly. It's 15 hours, 49 minutes, and 26 seconds away. That is the accurate to the second. But yeah, like what you're watching now at this particular point is I think it's a level 55 expedition entitled the Lazarus oh god, what is it? The Lazarus Instrumentality is the name of it. With someone who can't quite aim that well, but you know, I feel his pain sometimes when I'm using a musket with over 100 ping sometimes. So yeah. Yeah, if this yeah, that's understandable. Thinking that it might be under NDA. This particular content right now is actually, if you look at the top right, it says special event rather than alpha, and that's because this came from a very special press event that happened a couple of days ago, but the actual content didn't land on YouTube until, you know, literally 7-8 hours ago, somewhere around about there. So that is how fresh this content is. And you know, coming up, apparently we're going to be getting content about the first 50 minutes of gameplay, which apparently dropped like literally minutes ago, it seems. And I believe Aze is like downloading that right now, so we can play that without any bandwidth issues in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, first 50 minutes of gameplay. So that's going to be interesting. That'll literally show you exactly what what you guys have in store for you playing the closed beta in approximately a little under 16 hours from now. And in terms of the raffle, you have approximately 1.5 minutes left on the raffle. So definitely get your tickets in for that beta key.
all right, I'm back as well. So
Hey, welcome back.
yeah,
Are you downloading that video right now? I gather that's what you're doing.
It is in the process of downloading.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
You know, now here's the thing. I don't do ads and stuff like that. Like, you know,
oh, thank you very much, Halsko, for
thanks
the bits. Damn, thank you very much, man.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
We're actually in the process of redeveloping our bits notification.
Oh, I'm redeveloping all of them at the moment, dude.
Oh, all of
Like,
them? Awesome.
yeah. I literally I went all out. I went all out on it, and
Yeah.
yeah,
So
it's gonna look fantastic.
we had somebody build our custom emotes, but naturally, like, we're perfectionists, and we're
I'm
like
I'm I'm
infinite
always
improvement.
looking to
Yeah.
I'm always looking to somehow improve it in some way, shape, or form, make
Yeah.
it look kind of fresh and new and interesting. So yeah.
So I've got the video. Do you guys want to keep watching this guy die, or are you guys twins?
I'm gonna
No, actually, we're actually
no.
not related, and we live several thousand miles apart.
Yeah.
Like, I live in DC, he lives in London, so like,
I mean,
you know.
who knows? We might be really distantly related. You know, I may have had sort of cousins or like distant relatives who got on the boats to America and to Canada and were somehow related to you. I have no idea.
It could be, because, like, I did the whole, like, 23andMe thing, and it shows that I'm from, like, Ireland, but also kind of London, and, like, the Jersey Isles just south of England as well. So
that is interesting. I haven't done that 23andMe thing. I probably should at some point. It'd be pretty cool. There's some crazy doppelganger. The funny kind of crazy doppelganger shit as well is Bordy and Redbird as well. Like, you watch their content and it's like, you guys look a little bit similar as well. Like, I don't know how that works.
Yeah. So like, to give you guys an idea of, like, the excitement of the team here for the NWO show, like, obviously it's not just McLeod and I. Like, McLeod and I are the face of this, but, like, we've also got Crownbreaker, we've got Jamie Swift, we've got all of our supporters, our Patreon supporters, our subscribers, the 9th Legion guys who are going to game with us. We've got everybody who's watching here, like, straight up. It is a team effort to do what we do. We've got a lot of automation to do what we do. And it has been an infinite improvement project. So, like, our unlimited thank yous to our mod team and everyone else. Like, we were not our expectations for the beta were to stream to 40, 50 people.
I was there thinking, like, if we get to 100, that would be amazing. But, like, chances are that wasn't going to happen. Right?
Like, we're 263 without a raid. What? Like, and I know, like, people are like, yeah, but there's people out there streaming to 65,000 people. When you grow a stream from like 3 viewers for your first episode, and I think we just hit somebody in chat just said 280. Like,
280 in
what? Like,
1 year and 7 months.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, we love.
I don't
this,
understand.
Like,
I don't understand.
literally in the back rooms, like, we're just exchanging Giphy images
of the fuck
of
emojis
tell me
and
how,
all that
like,
shit,
what the
right?
hell, what's going on? Like, how is this possible?
Just that one with, like, the glasses, like, constantly being taken off. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah.
So we're gonna do some stuff. You guys can see this. We've played this video twice now. Do you guys want to continue this one, or do you want to see some new stuff, like brand new, like
new?
Like, we're gonna do one of the slow peels on the wrapper for it. New? I'm thinking new. Yeah? I'm thinking new. Yeah? Yeah?
Yep.
Let's, What up? What up? Special event coverage. Hold the press. New shit.
I'm literally changing the message on the bot timer. By the way.
Oh, we're. Oh boy, that's one second.
Oh, really?
we gotta pause. Windows, why you do this? That's not the
Windows
right.
being Windows again.
Yep, you guys can see all the stuff. Yep, guess what I did?
You didn't select the right output.
Yes, that is correct. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn down the volume so that it doesn't blow people's ears off. You're welcome.
I'm glad for that. I am glad for that. While you're doing that, I am going to pick the winner of that recent giveaway. So let's do that. And it was good. It was definitely good because was good 90 has won a
Tell you
beta
what
key.
It is gonna be. It is gonna be good for 2 weeks.
It is gonna be
That's
good.
for sure. Oh yeah. Make sure to message McLeod. He'll get you the beta key. We do have more keys to give away. So don't go anywhere. Bring your friends, and let's see some stuff.
So yeah, PM me was good, or whisper me, whatever it is. Like, you know the deal. It's a periodic kind of giveaway. You'll know when we're doing giveaways because it'll be like,
we'll announce when we start the next one. It might be a little bit because we're going to cover some new stuff here. But keep bringing friends because you guys want that chance to win. So, right here, this guy. So, this is Father Rousseau.
They don't tell.
This guy knows some shit, and he's lying to you. This guy has seen some shit. You'll see that in a minute.
The island is indeed the place of legend.
Middle of the Atlantic, for now.
And
is it always there?
As well. But
seems kind of mystical.
Before you,
has it bounced around? Has it moved? Has it
never heard from again?
All we know, people go in.
I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any
and this is a bit of a flashback
has ever known
to the shit that he's seen.
How I survived.
This is not an NDA breach, by the way.
This is special event coverage right here. Special event.
The contents of this box are not of this world.
This is not an NDA breach. This is special event. You will see the special event tag ticker in the corner, which tells you that it has been released by Amazon. Good to go.
Go then, Captain.
So why are we the only people showing it? Why are we the only people showing it? Because we know where to look.
The souls of your crew.
You know, do we work for Amazon? No. Well, caveat: we work as Twitch affiliates, so technically, through the affiliate program for both Twitch and the Amazon affiliate program, which allows us to make money by referring traffic to the storefront, we do kind of. There's an odd distinction there. And a dev like 3 months ago came into the channel and subbed the channel, so I can't say that I haven't been paid by them, but I think we can agree that the like split sub fee that I got off that is not enough to buy me off. Like,
yeah.
You know, like, yeah, you're not gonna hear that from most content creators. You can also see below the stream, we do actually say we are an Amazon Games creator, and that we are supported by Amazon Game Studio. Why we say that? From the creator program, they have provided us a number of assets. Those assets are used in our stream, therefore FCC regulation dictates that we disclose the fact that we have received something from them in return for that. Where did you get that hat? I don't see it on the merch site. I got this hat as a gift from Amazon Games for the preview that they gave to a ton of creators back just prior to the preview as part of a, like, hey, thank you guys for being with the community, thank you guys for coming and streaming the game. Like, yeah. We also, during the preview, had an opportunity to give away one of these hats as part of one of these boxes back here, which I still have because, like, straight up, like, these guys have earned my trust. Amazon Games has earned my trust over 3 years, showing me that they legitimately care and they listen.
Yeah.
So, yes, it's in the rules for the creator program. Yes. The reason it's in the rules for the creator program is it's FCC compliance for both directions. Yep.
So I'm just doing a little bit
Thanks
of
for the sub.
admin work with the keys and stuff.
So, character creator. Now, there could be changes between this. You might not pick a faction here because this was a development build, and it might have been tweaked in a certain direction to do certain things so that you could do certain other content. You saw in the prior videos that they, kind of quick-started characters. So, like, don't take that to the bank. That might not be a pick a faction instantly. It might be a pick a faction later.
I think they're going through some shit. Oh yeah, that would be some shit.
Yep.
I mean, some of this we did see in the preview.
They're
but,
rocking
like,
kind of like an Eddie Izzard type look for this character.
Oh, I was thinking that it kind of looks a little bit, it looks sort of
Like-
somewhat Final Fantasy 14-ish to a small degree. I was like, to each his own.
We're about to blow people's minds here. Like here's the deal. Like, other channels are showing this the preview content, year-old content. What we're showing you here. Special event. You see that ticker in the corner? This little guy?
Special.
Right here? Special event. What up?
Oh yeah.
Draw your weapon. There you go. Teach you how to block. That's going to be useful. Gotta know how to attack. Everybody should know how to that work. Dodge. Important. Very important. Heavy attack. If you're going to break shields, heavy attack, stupid important.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's a big...
And that's so heavy attacks, especially when it comes to swords. Heavy attack is an interesting and important one because it actually is a different sort of style. I think it's a different sort of attack type. I don't just mean like obviously heavy attack is a different attack type to a light attack, but like when you light attack, you slash. When you heavy attack, you thrust, and those are considered different attack types that enemies are actually like weaker against.
So
Like,
the
they
guy
can
that
be
just died in
stronger
front of us
against
there,
some-
the guy that just died in front of us there is Captain Thorpe. Remember that name, Captain Thorpe. He's kind of a big deal.
He's going to be important in the later sort of story.
He also has not told you things about him, and you'll find out shortly why. I'm sorry, I do keep cutting off McLeod.
It's all right.
Completely forgot I pre-ordered this game 2 years ago. That moment when it's like, oh my god, it's been so long. How to skip the tutorial? I don't know if you can actually skip the tutorial. There might be a way to do it.
You can skip the sort of the introductory kind of cinematic. Maybe we can skip the
9:30
tutorial.
a.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, that's when it goes live. So if you want to know that in different time zones, in Eastern, so East Coast time zone, 9:30 would be 12:30. If you're in the UK, 9:30 PST will be 5:30 in the afternoon. And if you're in Europe, Central Europe time, CEST, then that will be 6:30 in the evening.
I'm assuming you just
Anywhere else?
escape to skip the tutorial. We're gonna watch it because, like, we've got the time.
If you're anywhere else, by the way, and you want to know when the actual the preview starts, well, not the preview, the closed beta starts, I'm still blown away by the fact that we're actually at the beta. This is what I keep on saying, preview. If you're anywhere else other than the ones that I kind of have learned what the start times are, the preview, see what I mean? Like the closed beta starts in 15 hours. Hang on, in 15 hours and 31 minutes. So you know.
Should be able to preload this right now.
You would have been better off dying at sea.
We'll do another raffle.
So, here we go. Thorpe just died on the beach. Now you're fighting him again. This guy clearly has not told you everything.
And he's a little larger than he was previously as well. He seems to have grown in size.
No, the progression made in the closed beta will not transfer to the full release. It's going to be a full reset.
It's a good dodge.
Yeah, of course he's a little ish. Because apparently he just dunked you with something. But
he just straight up magicked you out of existence to some degree.
Zombie Island confirmed. Just wait till you see the Withered. That's more real than you think it is.
There's Apollo around. Yeah.
So you can see a lot of the names here start with New World or NW. We're gonna go to Thyre Fayed. So here's the deal. We got XP for just looking at the quest page. That's a big thing. Make sure to be picking those up when you see them.
You saw that at the bottom. So at the bottom of the screen is basically there's a bar right at the bottom that kind of like slowly progresses, and that's basically your XP. So anytime you gain XP, you'll see like at the bottom of the screen there'll be like a certain amount of XP that appears.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
he
the other kind of thing that
the quest. So you can see he's got a quest to go talk to Thyre Fayed, of which that name should ring a bell. Earlier in chat, there was somebody by the name of AZMN _FAYD.
YD.
Should sound familiar. The Watchers, I believe that all of the Watcher type characters from around the island are named after developers within Amazon Game Studio.
Yeah.
So
Fayed. Yeah, pretty close. Mm-hmm. And by the way, thank you very much for the follows and all the follows that we're getting. Surprisingly, in actual fact, follows really help the channel. They really help us to grow. So, I'd like to say thank you very much to all of you who have been following the channel and new to us and enjoying the content. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. So yeah.
Do you guys think having good aim in first-person shooter games will help with the bow, or is there aim assist in the game? I don't believe there's any aim assist. So actually being good at first-person shooters is going to translate over really well.
So you're seeing fishing here right now. This is like a mini game for fishing, by the way. Yep. And surprisingly, you can actually get some decent stuff out of fishing. Mm-hmm. But and you'll definitely see that in the beta.
It's very important for crafting.
Yeah.
So you're kind of playing with the tension for the mini game.
It's a game of sort of like tension.
You find a socket boot, that's definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
I could turn the gameplay down because I know the real sound is probably a little bit. Apologies.
Go on. So we're gonna. Is this gonna be sort of like the chill part of the stream, or we're just gonna chill and chill and let people watch?
We're basically watching what it's like to play the first bit by people who clearly don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah. I had hopes that they were actually going to do stuff. But obviously we just saw the fishing mechanic, which is cool. Like, not dissing that, but like, let's start seeing some quests.
Yeah.
My first thing, if I see a giant green arrow over a dude's head with a thing on my screen saying "Go talk to this guy," like,
yeah, go talk to the guy.
That might just be me, but
You've been trained Pavlov's dog style. Like, oh, green arrow must go towards green arrow. And interact.
Okay. Skip a little bit ahead. Oh, he actually, there we go. He's gonna talk to him now. Gonna put on boots. He's gonna do some stuff. There's no AFK fishing. It's a mini game. You gotta play it. It's all like tension based to the line. Like, you gotta be physically present.
So interestingly enough, like I know for a fact that some of the new player experience has actually been very much directly changed and influenced by player suggestions, which is actually really cool.
Yes.
I can't tell you how. Can't tell you what's been changed as such. Up until AGS, may eventually say that you can sort of talk about that, but I can definitely say that there's aspects of the new player experience that has definitely been affected by player feedback. It can be. It's also you also get in terms of fishing for like the various different things that you can get from fishing. It can actually the various different things that you can get from fishing. You can it can be one of the primary resources for certain things, especially when it comes to crafting furniture. Strangely enough. I'm not sure in terms of fishing, like how far to go to spec into fishing sort of thing, but it depends what you want to do. It depends entirely what we want to do in the game.
Hey, thanks for the sub, by the way. I just saw that.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to sort something else for the stream, and
just for the sub, Morbitron. That's very cool of you. And a prime, no less, as well. You can only give one of those out, so really appreciate the prime sub, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, and thank you very much, Schmobling, as well.
Yeah, you guys seriously too good for us.
Yeah, all the love. Thank
All
you
the
very,
love
very
tonight.
much.
All right. Sorry,
Mhm.
had to send a message. It was to McLeod, I promise. It's very relevant. Very relevant.
Can confirm.
Incredibly relevant to the stream. People would give me crap otherwise.
Do I have to disclose all, messages to you? Correspondence?
No, God no. That would take forever.
About to say.
like three
That
quarters
may
of our
take a
stream.
I know,
All right,
right?
we were at 257. 257, according to my screen. It could be different on your guys' screen.
I
The creator
never would have
dashboard
thought.
appears to be like broken.
Well, it says something slightly different on my followed channels.
277.
And it's kind of funny, yeah, exactly. And it's one of those situations where I'm like, you know what? I'm screen capping that stuff. Like, I don't know why I'm screen capping that stuff, but I'm screen capping that stuff. I don't know what. It just. I have that feeling that I need to document it in some way, shape, or form.
Is most loot binded on pickup, or can you share most loot with your teammates? So most loot is not bind on pickup.
Well done, my friend.
Most
there
is
were-
bind on equip.
Yes,
but
most
not
loot is
bind
bind
on-
on equip. So if you use your gear, you know, you like this sword and shield the guy's using, you can't give it away.
Yep.
Can't sell it. It's bound to him.
You
But
can scrap
If
it.
you find something, you can be like, yeah, I'm gonna, hand it over to another dude. There are some exceptions to that. For things like, there are some exceptions to that. That's all I'm gonna say. So, for the people just joining us, this is special event coverage. This is the first 50 minutes.
You know the really funny thing. You know the really funny thing about this, right? Is now that we're streaming this, it like straight up, without if you didn't know where to look, you would potentially consider and look at this and go, well, this is just preview stuff, but it's not preview stuff.
It's not preview.
This is absolute current stuff right now.
Yeah. So when gear drops, it's for you.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody has individual gear. So people can't just like yeet gear away from you and run away.
Yeah. Sort of dropped gear is instanced essentially.
They've added a trade mechanic, so you can directly trade with another player. That's
Securely.
Securely. There's multiple steps to confirm.
I don't know what was going on with the vertical kind of text going on there.
Oh, dude! If we hit 1,000 viewers tomorrow, I would like flip shit. Like, because I have no idea.
I don't know.
The difference between running a stream to 20 people and running it to 50 people was already like an amazing experience earlier this week. Then streaming to 200 people is a whole different ball of wax. Like, and I'm sure it gets even crazier when you go past 1,000. Like, because like you get infinitely more people chatting to you. You get the ability to just like answer questions and like.
At a particular point, you have to actually choose the questions. Unfortunately, we could be here pretty much all day, answering questions in that regard.
Oh yeah. How's the loot system work in dungeons? Any loot that drops is specific to the player. Some of it might, some specific drops may be bind on pickup. Most things are bind on equip.
Yeah.
So, if you're running through a dungeon, everybody gets a chance at that roll. If it drops, it's yours. You don't gotta worry about picking up the only bag for 5 people running the dungeon. So it's fair.
This also helps with crafting and in-game economy as well, because it also means that when someone's actually crafting high-level gear, like that high-level gear is never going to be bind on pickup, because what's the point of like crafting stuff if it's bind on pickup? Because as soon as you've crafted it, you can't sell it, you can't give it to anybody. And the whole idea of crafting is to be able to potentially craft things to sell, or craft things to give to your friends, that kind of thing.
There is a jump, it's just different than normal.
Yeah. So that's
got to be running to activate it.
Yeah, that's also one of the other kind of interesting things about the bind on pickup and bind on equip kind of mechanics of New World. is they've clearly also thought about like how bind on equip and bind on pickup would affect the player economy as well.
Do you guys want to skip ahead in this video? I know, like obviously, like people haven't seen like some of the stuff, but like, do you guys want to skip ahead in this video? Because like, obviously, like the new player stuff since last year hasn't done like a ton, but like I want to like jump ahead a little. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Like, you know, let's yeah, this be kind of cool. Go through the cave. You know.
Oh yes. Don't go too much into the cave.
Yeah,
there you go.
Skipped about a quarter of it, like. You know.
This is one of the caves by the beach. Oh my god, like someone who, well.
Here we go.
There we go.
How often can you respec? Is it a matter of swapping weapons or no need to do so? So sub level 20, you can respec at any time. After level 20, it costs either gold or Azoth, depending on what you're respecing. You know, that was in the preview. That hasn't been announced if there's any changes to that. So, you know.
Yeah, so there is somewhat of a way of getting gear from PvP but it's not directly from players essentially. Like there are modes for PvP that you can play, and you will get drops, you know, from like winning those sorts of things. That will give you, you know, unique gear basically, like high level unique gear.
Theoretically, if you hung out at forts the entire time and killed people, you could level all the way to 60. It'll take you a while, but you do it just with PvP. And like, you know, you go follow people and go kill them as they're uncovering elite chests and go do wars and outpost rush. Like fundamentally is like end game gear and stuff like that as rewards. I again cut off McLeod. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble hearing because like I can't adjust the volume on the game.
Ah, right, yeah.
So like,
well, you don't know. So the you don't specifically have to PvE in order to get drops from like PvP. Like that's, you know, there's game modes. There's you know ways to play New World to be able to get like drops from PvP. It's just those drops won't be specifically from players. There'll be rewards from, you know, winning PvP, like PvP sort of competitions and PvP sort of like war modes and that kind of thing. That's how, like, you don't have to PvE.
so death porting, I wouldn't recommend death porting because you're going to need to repair everything. It's just not worth the cost to repair stuff. Fast travel's infinitely easier with the new fast travel points. Like, use those.
And we talked about player housing, allowing you to be able to, you know, add points that you can fast travel to.
Why is there no blocking or dodging happening? Because this guy's bad.
Every new player kind of has to, you know, sort of eventually sort of be forced to learn that blocking is a very important thing, and dodging as well. It's a very important thing. But like generally, sort of, you're given a very gentle introduction to it at the start of the, you know, in the new player experience. Like nobody wants to, he gets like absolutely like destroyed. Typically on the new player experience. I don't expect it to go the direction of BDO. You know, Amazon Games is very different to Pearl Abyss in terms of like their style and their sort of like end sort of like goals and aims. You know, they don't have investor calls like new Amazon Games doesn't have investor calls, like quarterly investor calls to let their investors know that they're that they're making enough money, right? So and if you know anything about Amazon, like that there are various departments of Amazon as a conglomerate of companies, I guess you could probably call it now, Amazon, where they don't make money. They're essentially like a loss leader that they're still basically funneling money into, and Amazon Games is definitely one of those at the moment.
Yep. So for the people that are wondering, we're not playing live. This is from a press event that happened very recently. It was released. It was released very recently. We find this.
Like how recently are we talking?
Very
like you made it sound like someone had 007 that footage out of somewhere in the way that you were talking.
8 hours, less than 8 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So this is as new as it gets. As they make their way to Windsward, this is going to be the first time that people will see Windsward in its likely beta state, because I don't think they're going to change that between the press event and.
I don't see them changing it too much at all.
So for the people that are watching,
nice, yeah.
This is much newer footage of the game than the preview by a year.
So you can, to some
Commander
degree.
Ace, did you play EVE Online? Yes, I played EVE Online. I ran a large corporation that built Titans and stocked many markets. Within the last year, about 2 years ago, I suppose, I quit EVE, and I retired a multi-trillionaire.
Yeah.
So, for those that don't know, trillion is bigger than a billion, and
by 1,000.
By a lot, and roughly what that number means is I was able to buy a mid-size Alliance's Super Cap Titan fleet and run their SRP for several years off my personal wallet if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Last time we played together, we were doing large mining ops. Yeah. Yeah. Good times.
Sucks
that was
you can't
gibberish
really
to
do
most
that
of us.
too much now.
Yeah. Most people don't play EVE, so even most old EVE players don't play EVE. Like in the last 2 months, EVE has lost like half its player base. Similar to WoW, like we're watching the death of MMOs right now. In both cases, EVE and WoW, the wound is self-inflicted.
Oh, entirely.
Yeah. Everybody, welcome to
Windsward. This is Windsward. And these are all player housing, by the way, that he's running past. This is another 60 XP. So he's passing the pub on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side is the inn. And that can be a recall point as well, which is cool. So the bow's not that hard to aim. It's just you have to understand that there's a bullet velocity or arrow velocity. So you have to, and also obviously, there's also arrow drop You know, they're very much in the same way that you have bullet drop. So you have to account for those sorts of things.
What weapons are we gonna go? I'm gonna go dex build. So rapier, bow, musket, hatchet type stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably going to go sort of intel build, intel and focus build, because as much as I'd love to use a dex build, you know, to really use a dex build, you have to have a sort of a fairly low ping to the server. And if I'm playing, you know, North America East Coast from London, I'm going to have, you know, about 100 ping. And so that doesn't really work too well with things like the rapier, things like the musket. There's no real classes but like if you're gonna have a particular build, like around things that require quick dodging and very accurate, you know, very accurate, like say fire, like a musket, then you know, being able to hit targets, being able to know when to dodge quickly is very important, and that is very dependent on ping. So that's one of the reasons why, you know, if you have good ping, like, yeah, definitely get into sort of like the musket gameplay, definitely get into you know, rapier gameplay, that kind of thing. But you know, there's for sure, you know, some weapons that are dex based that are, you know, fairly okay to use with a moderate ping, like 100 milliseconds. The only thing is, you know, if you're going dex build, like what you really want to be able to do is to utilize all of those weapons, right? So that's kind of how I see it.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit confused about chat there, but he's talking about Final Fantasy 14. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we do another giveaway?
Yeah, let's do another key giveaway.
Yeah. All right, let's do another key giveaway then. Start another one of them up.
So dex build is bow, musket, hatchet, rapier. Like those are the ones that build off of dex. You know, gives you a pretty wide variety of things. Holy Moses, the follows are insane. Did we get rated or something? Like
it's the follows and it's follows and also it's raffles, by the way. So
it's like, you know,
just chill, just
going insane. Like, yeah. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. It's not actually a requirement, but like if you do want to keep up to date, like we are aiming to be the source, and like you can check out our Discord, like straight up we've got automated sources, so you can see what they're saying on Twitter automatically. You can see new posts to the subreddit, which has been kind of crazy recently. You can see you know, automated tech news and stuff like that. So there's more than just New World on our Discord. We also have a massive collection, a absolutely massive collection. That's the end of that video. So thank you guys for coming for that. We're going to go back to the Outpost Rush content because I know that's what people really want to see because it's level 60 PvP. And here we go. But yeah, you know. So here's the deal. Outpost Rush is domination by another name with a bunch of added mechanics to make sure people aren't just camping. There's incentives to take, hold, defend, and build up bases. That said, if you fall behind, there are ways to get back ahead. There are ways to kind of come ahead. Not the mage again. Unfortunately, this is the only one I've got. Like,
do we have any healers in the group?
Yeah, they didn't do multiple videos for this particular event. Like they only really released one. So you know, unfortunately, it's from the perspective of the mage. Sorry. Or at least an intel build.
Yeah. Have you played New World? Oh, he's responding. Find somebody else. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. God, there's so much here. You guys have no clue how cool this is. Like, just as like an experience to stream to this number of people, because like we legit were not expecting this.
It's very cool.
Yeah, like our statistics are like through the roof. You know, the support is just falling in, and like all feeling all of the love, guys. I'm like, I do data analyst work, like I'm a senior analyst, so like, you know, like that's my deal.
Yeah.
You know,
I guess that's true. Yeah.
so like watching the numbers go up and to the right is like really cool. And right now it's like exponential growth the last couple of days, because like literally the other day we streamed to 50, and I was like, that's really cool. Like we're this is actually building into something. Then you know, the next day we were streaming to like 60. We topped out, and I was like, that's really cool. Then the next day we got rated, and we were streaming to 200, and I was like, oh my god. And then now we're streaming to 262 people without the 150 person raid, which like, what?
Which is insane. Like, where did that come from? Like,
yeah. You know, it's actually making me think this is gonna be like, you know, this is gonna be a thing. And like after like a year and a half, like it feels good. It feels real good, guys. You know, like also like,
so,
it feels real good to be able to share like something that like quite obviously we're passionate about.
Yeah.
So
like, we're inside of that 1 minute timer for the next giveaway.
Yes. Make sure exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle. Sign up. Get yourself a key to the beta.
Mm-hmm.
Or a potential to win a key for the beta.
Yep. Oh, for sure. I was about to say this guy's like low AF on health.
Is this the PvP? Yes. This is Outpost Rush 20v20 PvP level 60 PvP. End game content. Like hardcore. This is the stuff you're aiming for in the end game. You know, we've got recorded video, good times. This is from a special press event that happened a couple days ago. And we happen to have the video.
And yeah, so the giveaway is now closed, and let's pick a winner, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Son of the Dead, Shaun of the Dead, of course, Shaun of the Dead, of course, it's Shaun of the Dead.
Very cool.
Well played, Shaun of the Dead. Nice name that kind of threw me off for a little bit. Yeah, you won yourself a key. So,
So here's the other thing. Things are probably going to be a lot slower in terms of like grinding to 60. They might accelerate it for the beta, and then crank it back for the actual like release.
Yeah, I expect that to be the case.
Yeah, thanks for the sub.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Cheers, Alex.
Are you an Arsenal FC fun fan?
Are you an Arsenal? It's a football club in the UK.
I'm not particularly a football person.
And I'm not an Arsenal fan.
If I had to pick, and this is probably gonna lose me friends, I'd go Manchester United. And here's the thing: the only reason is that's like the only other club that I know. And
Man City's pretty good. Manchester City's pretty awesome as well.
So like they're like the only other club that I know, and like they're in Euro Trip. So like when I think of like soccer hooligans, I think of that movie, and like instantly like yeah. So it's like I'm not really a football dude, so like don't hate me.
To be fair, Euro Trip is actually a really funny film.
Yes.
So,
favorite scene. This isn't where I parked my car.
As is Beer Fest, by the way. That's an amazing film as well. That's an amazing fun.
Sorry about the bot. It gets a little aggressive. It only times you out for a second, though.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Here's the thing: we can like, we've been saying this for a while, but like, you can feel the hype. Like, you can feel it in the air. This feels different than any other launch that I've been a part of, and like I've alpha tested a ton of games. I did some alpha testing for Ubisoft for a lot of like the Ghost Recon Breakpoint and Ghost Recon Wildlands and a bunch of those type of games. Siege, I helped alpha test for that.
Oh, nice.
So like there's a bunch of stuff that I've done in the background for a lot of games. Siege felt a little bit like this, but this feels different. This feels like we are going to like. I have never seen a stream that streamed normally to 20 people in the course of 4 days in like hype build-up style start streaming to 255 people without a raid. What? Like, it's mind blown. Like, that is the level of hype that is going on right now. You can turn up your mic a bit.
I think we're
here we go. Hype train. Hype train.
Freaking hype train going on. Wow, that's.
Thank you for the T1 sub.
That's the first time. That's pretty much the first time, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the first hype train we've ever had.
Yeah. Thanks very much for the sub.
Hit that follow. Hit those prime subs. Let's see if we can get that train going.
And also, thanks to Jay for the 100 bits and the hype going along with that. So thank you very much for that as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn up a couple of decibels here.
All right.
Is that better?
Yep.
Volume wise for my mic.
Should be pretty good.
What's the character customization like? We actually just showed that a little bit ago. Does appearance change with the special gear pieces? I mean, it's heavy armor, so like you really don't see your character all that often. In all honesty. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Oh.
Mala, thank you for the bits. 96%, guys. Almost to level 2. We've never had a hype train before. Literally, we streamed to 20 people on the normal. Yeah. Like, this is insane to us.
Yeah, let alone a level 2 hype train as well.
Yeah.
Like, and there's Jay for another
100 bits. That gets us over. Hype train T2.
Oh. Yeah, boy. That's nice.
All right, you know what? We're gonna get the hype train going properly, and we're gonna reward the hype train. Like, choo choo, hype train is going down the tracks. Let's start up another raffle.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Let's do this. Good point. 1,000 bits. Voxel Vinny.
Oh,
straight up baller. Seriously? We're halfway through T2 with a hype train.
Jesus. God damn, man.
1,000 bits from Halisgar. Oh my god, you guys are insane. We've broken T2. The hype train is out of control. We're going mad.
Let's be starting another one of these giveaways then.
Yeah. The hype is going crazy. Another 1,000 bits. Catherine, you're awesome. You really are. Like, you guys are too good to us. You really are. Oh my god.
Wow.
Like, follows also work for this. You guys don't have to spend money. Like, slam that follow button. Let's get that hype train T4. Is there like a highest tier to the hype train? Like, I don't know how these things work. Like,
there is. I've seen some pretty insane sort of levels for hype trains with God, who with Mind One.
Voxel Vinny with another 1,000 bits.
God damn.
Straight up, you guys are too good to us. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Too good. Oh my god. Is the raffle started?
Absolutely.
Catherine with another 300 bits.
Yes, it is. So
the raffle is going! Exclamation point raffle.
Yeah, to get in for a beta key. God damn. I mean, we've never had a hype train, and we're here with a level 4 hype train. Like, holy crap!
Yeah.
Like,
Like
I was there kind
I'm
of going
blown
like
away.
level 2, maybe like
Yeah.
that'll be fantastic, and then suddenly we blow past level 3 and we're on level 4. Like
This
holy
is
shit,
insane. Like,
ridiculous, man.
yeah. Yeah, this is
Thank
this
you
is
so much.
this is level 60 combat PvP
Mhm.
outpost rush. Basically, domination. Domination by another name. You build up. You go out. You build up the defenses by going out mining rocks, cutting down trees, killing the wildlife, the NPCs, and stuff like that. Holy shit! T1
Oh,
drops with the
Jesus.
gift subs from Halisgard. Oh my god!
Just breezes into past tier 4 into tier 5. Holy shit.
There it is. T5.
Oscar, you are too generous, dude. Like,
Yeah.
god damn.
Everybody.
Everybody,
I don't
actually,
even
to
know
be
what to
honest,
say. I'm blown
everybody,
away. Like
everybody who's been giving like bits and
55
gifted
bits.
subs and,
Thank you,
and,
TN
and
Revolution.
all of that.
You
Oh,
guys are
Jesus.
like
Speechless.
This is
I
a
feel
whole different experience on life at the moment. Like
I feel speechless right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous. That is insane.
oh my god.
I honestly can't thank you enough. Can't thank you guys enough for all of the love, all of the all of the love, and all of the support.
And Catherine with another 1,000 bits.
It's just being super generous.
Now you guys are just showing off. Like this is too
Yeah,
much. This is too much. Like it's too much.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
It's insane.
I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it, guys. Nothing but love for our community. Like straight up, you guys make this worthwhile. You make this fun. You make this something that we really enjoy doing. Where do you redeem the key? It's through Steam. So just add it as a CD key on Steam. Voxel Vinny with another 2 gifted subs. Good God. You guys just like seeing the animations go off, don't you? Like
I think they do. I think they just let
you guys are playing with my heartstrings here. Like oh my god. This is too good. Too good. You guys are too good to us. I swear.
Insane. It's absolutely insane. Right, where are we at with the oh shit, like we're not even at 4 minutes. Like we still have 4 minutes on the giveaway to go.
4 minutes on the giveaway. Make sure you guys are hitting that exclamation point raffle.
Yeah.
Like get entered in for the chance to get into the beta. We are giving away a ticket.
And yes, it is a free and fair raffle ticket. Like you don't have to have done anything. Just be in.
Jay Millum
chat
with the 2 gifted subs.
Oh, lovely.
One of them going to Redbird, who
hey
Redbird over there. Hey, we see you out there, buddy.
We now see you.
Redbird runs Studio Loot, which is partnered with. For those that don't know, is partnered with NewWorldFans.com. Straight up, I've been over on Redbird's stream before. Great guys. We recommend their content because fundamentally we're of the mindset that rising tide raises all boats. It's not just us. There's a lot of really good content creators out there that have been around the community for a long time. We were at 206% on a tier 5 Crownbreaker. Crownbreaker.
Crown, what are you doing, good. You crazy man?
You crazy man. T5 hype train at 200%. First time hype train for this channel, guys. What? How?
Not even joking. Not even joking.
I can't.
If you'd have asked me what is the prerequisites for a hype train, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. I had no idea.
You guys are gonna confuse my accountant. Oh god.
I considering what happened yesterday and the day before, I'm here thinking to myself You probably have gotten an email from Twitch about something to do with the channel to some degree. I
I
have
didn't
that
get a new one
feeling.
today. Like the
Not
other day
today.
when we got
Okay.
raided with like 200 people, I got an email from Twitch that was literally like, "Hey, everything good? Like, like that was cool."
Yeah,
Literally like broke
it
their
fucking was.
statistics and was like, something changed.
It was actually quite funny because when we looked at sort of like peak numbers, it said like 217. It was like, well, technically, I got an email saying congratulations, you reached 250 people like
Yeah.
at one time in the stream. Like
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense because like the statistics aren't
P5
quite
hype
right.
train emotes.
Oh shit! There you go, guys. It's a whole bunch of emotes for you. Thank you very much for all of the support, all of the love. It's blowing me away. What the hell?
You know what? So the channel unlocked the dog emote there.
Mm.
And for that, hey Apollo, hey, yeah, you
Oh
sleeping?
yeah.
Yeah. We got to show off the dog. Got to show off the dog.
Yeah.
Here, up. Yeah.
Absolutely adorable dog. By the
Yep.
way.
What up? He's like super sleepy. He's super sleepy. He's the best dog on the planet, like legit.
Aww.
Oh god. See, now my camera's all like, what up? Yep. So that is a Bernese Mountain Dog right there. He is my straight up co-pilot. I got him a little bit after Hurricane Harvey. For those that don't know, I work in emergency management, so like,
Yeah.
tough career to have a dog, but necessary for so many reasons.
He definitely helps.
Oh yeah.
Definitely helps your psyche.
Yeah, he's a wonderful dog. He's super quiet, like super reserved. Just chills on the floor next to me pretty much all day.
He's chill. He's chill, and that's what you need.
Oh yeah.
When you've seen some shit, you want something that you want kind of a companion that can chill you out.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to reward people for the T5 hype train, first hype train out there. Like,
Damn.
what political science stuff did you do? So I have a degree in political science, and I have a second degree in public administration, with an emphasis in management and policy. I work. I'm abiding by agreements with work here, so like I work for I have two bachelors. I work in emergency management. I deal with national level disasters, so that can give you a good idea of what I do. I live in DC, so that'll give you a rough idea.
2020 was serious times for you. Like,
yeah,
you were busy that year.
yes,
So busy, in fact, that it got to what was it? Half the way through the year, and you were like, is 2020 almost over?
Yeah. Oh my god, I worked so much over. Obviously, there's people who had it much worse off than me. Like, there's people who lost their jobs and all that. Like, when it comes to major, massive scale disasters, my job security is only fortified.
Yeah.
And on top of that, they start asking you to do stuff that like you got to do for the sake of making everything happen. So
yeah,
there's a lot of stuff that I really love about my job. If you guys want to talk about like some of the more specific stuff, we won't do it on air too much here. Because we'll get back to the content. But like, if you want to chat about that, I'll be in the Discord after the show. I think we're gonna stay live until at least the end of this match, and then like I'm pretty sure McLeod here probably wants to go to bed.
It's getting a bit late, but it's becoming a bit of a reoccurring theme.
Yeah.
As of late.
Um, max player per server, it's somewhere over 1,000. It's likely probably between 2 or 3, if not up to 5. Like, it's really really dependent on player density. But yeah, if you guys want to chat about about that kind of stuff, like if you want advice on what to do with that political science BA, hit me up in Discord afterwards, and we can chat, because like there's some good places to go. There's some really cool programs for people just starting out that are not really well known, and like for those that don't know, you can literally go. I graduated college, couldn't find a job. I had 2 degrees, a Bachelor of Science, a Bachelor of Arts, couldn't get anything, and basically, was working at Best Buy 7 years ago, and now I'm Hoopa. Thanks for the raid, man. 5 viewers, awesome, always awesome.
Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Yeah, like 7 years ago I was working at Best Buy. Now I work as a senior analyst, dealing with national disasters. At the top.
That's quite a turnaround. That is quite a turnaround in is it 5 or so years?
Yeah. Like, Best Buy's rough. I used to be the yellow shirt up front. I also did deliveries, so like I know the backbreaking work of dropping off people's refrigerators, and them complaining about the tiny scratch on the back of the refrigerator that no one on the planet is ever going to see. So like I did asset safety. I also like back in the day when I worked at Best Buy, I hold a record. I'm one of very few asset safety specialists that have worked for Best Buy that have actually caught a criminal and assisted in representing Best Buy in bringing to bear not 1 but 2, because the guy turned on his partner, but 2 charges of grand larceny. Like, got him.
That's interesting. God dang.
Yeah.
That ain't bad, dude. That ain't bad at all.
Oh yeah. So like, I feel your pain. It was that was a rough time. 7 years ago. 7 years. Yeah. I turned it around. I got involved with an AmeriCorps program that I absolutely love. I'm an alumni of the program now, and like full on would suggest that to anyone. When does the beta show up in your Steam library? It should be there now if you ordered it on Steam. You may have it in your hidden games.
Yeah, so if
check it.
if you want to know how to get to hidden, like if you don't know where hidden games is, like you go up to I think it's view, all the way up on the top left hand side. You should have library, and if you do have hidden games, it should say hidden games at the after that, and if you click it, you should be able to see all your hidden games. But yeah, it should be showing up in your Steam library if you have pre-ordered.
Yep. Should also be set for you can start pre-downloading it now.
Yep.
To clarify, like, I'm not giving away jobs, I'm giving away advice.
Yep. We're under a minute on the final.
On that.
we're under a minute on the latest giveaway, by the way. So
Yep. Exclamation point raffle, quick.
Yep.
Exclamation point raffle, chance to get into the beta. We have beta keys.
And don't worry, guys. It's a fair raffle. Like, you don't have to have given anything to the stream in any way, shape, or form. Just be in chat, and everyone gets a single ticket. There's no inflated ticket numbers for having given anything to the stream. So, but we do very much appreciate everybody who's been giving the love.
Yeah, like there's been a crazy amount of support.
It's been absolutely insane. It's Jesus. I still can't get my head around it. Like, what the hell?
It's
Wow.
absolutely crazy, guys. Fourth highest New World stream currently. I'm sure like starting tomorrow we're gonna be in the bottom, because they're
Most
bringing in the
likely.
heavy guns tomorrow. But
All the heavy
you know,
guns are suddenly landing tomorrow, and it's going to be like, yeah, we're going to be
uh,
buried. So hopefully, you guys like, anybody who's following us, like, hopefully, you see us, going live and stuff like that in your notifications, and if you guys come check us out, like, that'll be more than what we could wish for.
mhm.
So yeah, let's pick this winner.
Yep.
And it's Nomac 123.
Nomac 123 still in chat.
Hopefully he is, and if he is, then you definitely PM me, Nomac.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Yep. PM McLeod, and he will get you the key to the beta. So we should mention, because like this is the reality, and also because it's FCC compliance, that Amazon Games has provided these keys to the beta to us through the creator program. So that's where we got these keys. They work for the beta. They are not a full game. Like, you don't get the full game on launch. You get access to the 2-week beta here. So if you enjoy that, awesome. Hope to see you in game, and it's awesome to have you guys here. Like, straight up, the amount of support and everything that we've seen from everybody is like entirely game changing for us. I can't say enough. And yeah. Do you know if there's a level cap for the beta? I'm assuming that it's still going to be 60. Because that's the level cap for the game.
I believe it is, yeah.
Did you have any issues connecting your Twitch account to the beta? I don't think it's active yet. Like, no. I think the actual like server that they're trying to like link it to isn't active, so it's not making the connection. I couldn't get mine to connect, so.
Thanks for all the follows and everything, dude. Like,
and if you guys are looking for some people to play with, we do run a company, the Ninth Legion. You can join via just making yourself known in the Discord. We'll give you the roles so you can join the company. Like, our standard for recruitment is literally, hey, come stab people, come like do PvE, PvP, etc. with us. Like, we'll take anybody. We are US East Covenant. We haven't picked an exact server quite yet, but all of the coordination for that will be in the channels you get access to if you want it. You can have up to 100 people in a company at this point in time. We don't know if they're going to change that for the actual launch, but I would assume it's going to be 100. Join the Spanish Inquisition. That's a name that's got some history right there. Not just because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, but like that's got some history. Like, that's got so much history.
Considering the amount of Portuguese community and Spanish community that is clearly interested in this game as well.
So if you pre-order the game right now, you can pre-download. However, the servers are not live until tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. So basically, like, you can download the game, but you're not going to be able to play the game yet. So soon, tomorrow morning, boys. Tomorrow morning. I hope the Spanish Inquisition is Covenant. They should be.
Exactly 14 hours, 31 minutes, 32 minutes. 31 and 50 seconds, if you're wondering.
Yeah, the bear looks way like this guy. The guy who recorded this has definitely got a much better computer than the guy from IGN. Like, he wasn't having the problems that IGN was having with like running a recording on a laptop on Wi-Fi with a bad connection.
Oh yeah,
like
that's hilarious.
with a high ping. Yeah. So, with that, we got 227 people. We had an awesome stream. You guys can see the end screen for the game. The other team is totally stacked, by the way.
Dude.
Wait, what? What happened?
No. I'm just thinking, like, into the thing.
Oh. Here we go. So we're gonna do something before I sign off here. There's more to be had. I gotta look for some stuff. So, fundamentally, thank you guys. Like, literally, you guys have made my month, my year. Like, this is an awesome experience. It's really, really awesome to be like, to get to this point, have the community, obviously show some, massive support. A T5 hype train for the first hype train that we've ever got. Our Patreon support, our subscribers, our gifted subscribers, our our follows, like follow count is through the roof. Like, so many people.
Loving
it. Thank you all. It has been just epic. If you guys want to chat post show, we're going to be in the Discord, in the public chat channel, for at least a little bit. But what we're going to do, as a return of the favor, Zizav last night raided us. So let's go for a party. Is he? One second, I need to double check that he's there.
Well, actually, I think he is.
The image that popped up was an empty chair, so I was like, I don't want to. But
oh,
like,
yeah.
I don't know if it was a valid one, and of course it's playing an ad, so.
So you have to wait a second to figure out where he's actually at his chair right now.
Again, infinite amount of love, nothing but love for our community. For those that don't know, I'm also a mod over on r-New World Game, where the big news of the day is that we officially merged the two major subreddits. So if you guys haven't heard of that, make sure that you are set up on Reddit for r-New World Game. That is the big sub. That is, we combined the two biggest subs, combined the mod teams, made it happen. The whole works. One of the other things, I want to thank Amazon Games for having at least one dev drop by. It was awesome seeing you guys. And two, I want to thank you guys again for like some of the assets. You guys will see one as we sign off. Like, there's some really cool stuff that they've given out to the creators that like straight up looks super dope. And yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. I love you guys, and tomorrow morning we're gonna see you in the new world.
You doing the raid right now? Which is the raid right now? It should be when you start the raid. It should sort of like spin up the raid. Do it. No. Do it now. Do it. Because it'll still play out, and you can still cut the thing. Here we go. I'm listening to it now.
Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. We have time and date countdown. Is that the thing? Well, no. Didn't they have something on their Twitter and it had like it was the map countdown. I was AFK Miss Poll. I'm going to Animalian beta and magical at launch. Mo musket combo for the win. Nice. Yeah, we could make a custom. We could make a custom poll. Unfortunately, the poll on Twitch only lets you make. You look at it. It only lets me put in 5 options, and it doesn't give me the option for more. So we can do like an actual straw poll one and actually break down what weapons people are looking to go for beta specifically.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Okay. All right, we had our one
You all right?
winner, Mr. Almighty
Yeah.
Bunny.